Yo, 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 what's going on? What's going on, guys? How's you guys doing today? Yo, Derek, Hunter, Tracy, how you guys doing? Josh, you guys all doing good? Good to see you guys in here. Good to see everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. All right, everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us today too. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, guys, we are good. What's going on, Russell? How you guys doing? You guys doing good? All right, let's So goal today is we're gonna get a raid exotic out of one of those caches. Yeah, I know, I'm probably lying. We're probably not. But we're gonna finish leveling up in the character because I need materials. So this is the last time I have to do a level 30 to 40 account because I kind of want to make sure I have all my materials ready for when we get to Brooklyn. So I'm doing one account. We're level 32.
Agent, priority objective available.
So we are doing that. Man, we got a full clan on today. See ya. Let me see what AMG's doing. All right. So we are leveling up. I don't even know what the target loot is. Let's go for this one. So we're level 32 right now. So we just gotta get to 40, then I can get the watch and we'll be good. Yo, Armor, what's going on, man? I thought RNG was destined to never turn out in my favor, but today you got the Regulus from the Brooklyn cache. Oh snap! Armor over on Twitch ended up getting, he got the Regulus out of the Brook. Yo, congratulations, man! Very happy for you. That's pretty dope, bro. That's pretty dope. Yo, Spicy, what's going on? Can I just give you my account? You can make sense of the stuff in my inventory. No. That's the fun part, Spicy Ramen. Level 30 DZ must be nice for real. From 30 to 40, it's not bad. But you level up so quick, and then you'll be in the level 41. So.
Detonated gear detected.
Sheesh, it's delayed.
Stay back.
My end is crazy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Son of a bitch.
You know what I need though? Hold on, let me fix my sound.
Landmark cleared.
That is why. Oh no, it's good, it's good. It's kind of weird. I don't know. That's nice armor. Congratulations. I found DZ for my all from level 30. Got the Eagle Bear. Nice. Oh, we got a little exotic component. Yo, One, what's going on, man? Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are over on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Remember, if you guys have Twitch Prime and you sub to my channel on Twitch, you guys get no ads over here. So it's a little benefit that they have over on Twitch for subs. The exotic farm that everyone's talking about. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. What is with the exotic farm? Oh, it's this right here. So you can get the raid exotics out of these caches, these Brooklyn activation caches. Small chance, but it can drop. So that's what everybody's talking about because they added raid exotics for the next 2 weeks. That's what people are talking about. for the raid exotics. That's what we're what I'm trying to get.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
This.
Contaminated gear detected. Signs critical.
Ooh. You got the provocator. I got the provocator on like day 1. But yesterday we got like 4 Exodus gloves and the thing. Yes, it's a myth. Hey, somebody on Twitch just told me
Been cleared.
they got they ended up getting, what's it called? They got the Regulus out of the caches right now on Twitch. They just said it. It's possible. It's possible, boys. All things considered, it's a 1 in 1,200 drop. Just play the raids. Yeah, I know. But I just want to get one out of it. That's the point. I just want to get one out of the box.
Initiated rogue protocol.
You know, like, and honestly, I have done like steps 4 or 5 for the Regulus. I wouldn't mind getting it on my PC account just from the box. I don't want to do the Iron Horse again. I'm so bored of it, to be honest. But, you know, just stealing some exotics from here. I'm exotic farming right now, but we're just trying to get to level 40. I can build an army with my Exodus and Oxpecker.
Now detecting
Ooh, this is actually
contaminated
nice.
gear.
Maybe I'll extract that from my low. I mean, low. I probably won't do another low level anymore. It's probably the last one. Same. I'm stubborn. Open 55 caches now so far. I got the Eagle Bear. It keeps killing me. I don't like it anymore. No, the Eagle Bear is a very. That's why I tell people the Eagle Bear is not a really good exotic gun, especially after the nerf.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
The thing with the Eagle Bear is if you don't chain kills and you take a lot of damage, you are going to die. You know, it's good for PvP though in certain situations, but the Bighorn's gonna outperform it 99.9% of the time, you know? So just something for you to think about. Yeah. This is my I'm trying to finish my I want to max out my resources total before the what's it called? Before the DLC. So I just wanted to do one more Mule count because since Mule counts are going away, technically, I just want to make sure I have enough resources so when the new gear comes out, I can craft, do whatever I need to do, optimize. So I just want to make sure I have enough, you know. I just want to make sure I have enough. How am I out of ammo? What the freak? You got the Bighorn today, Wolf? Yo, nice. Well, I'm glad you guys have been getting some good exotics from those boxes. Once we get to level 40, we'll do some priority objectives. Hey, that's nice, man. Any good build for the Ravenous? I'm not a big fan of the Ravenous, to be honest.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Not a big fan of the Ravenous. I think there's just better guns. It's like it's another gun that's kind of situational.
Contaminated gear detected.
Like, just better guns out there, in my opinion. Where's my ammo at? Oh, there you go. Rockstar doing great, man. Doing great. Had a good day. Just got out the gym.
Been cleared.
Had a protein shake, little bit of ghost protein, and then ate some chicken, rice, with some hot sauce all over it. So yeah, no, good. Definitely having a good day. Had a nice little back workout. Did back today. Could you just slide in Ace's rifle build so it'll work fine? What do you mean, Josh? I remember I saw a guy solo Paradise Lost with the Ravenous.
Hostile patrol detected.
I don't know. Are you sure it wasn't the Regulus? The problem is there's just better builds that can one-shot by the time you proc like if I'm gonna use a rifle, I'm gonna use a rifle that's one-shot and stuff, you know? So that's the big thing with the Ravenous. And then the whole switching like this the whole time to get it to proc, it's kind of annoying too. I think it's not that it's not a great, it's just a very, the way you have to swatch, keep popping shoulder. People don't like playing like that long term. People get bored of it. You know? That's the biggest issue with the Ravenous. Like to make it work, you have to like pop shoulders, you know? Kind of really, nobody wants to continue. People want to just shoot stuff, you know? Shoot stuff in the head. You know, like having to shoot something like this, and then go this, then go this, then go this, then go this. Man, that gets annoying after a while, you know? Yo, Donnie, what's going on, man? Diesel, you're happy you got something out of Brooklyn. What did you get? Diesel, what did you get? At season, I finally got the Ouroboros in the Provocator. Yo, Diesel, congratulations. They felt bad for you. Hey, skills, and to the thumbnail, they are for me. You haven't got anything good? I got in so far the caches and 8 Oxid. I got on stream last night. We got Oxidus, 3 Oxidus gloves, and the Oxpecker. You know, it is what it is, though. We're just doing these real quick. Nope, nothing. Is it better Mule characters in DC or New York? If you like the DZ, you can run through the landmark. It's pretty good because the landmarks give you solid XP early on, like pretty solid XP, more XP than you would get if you did one of these. See this? Look, this control point is only giving me 16,000. This one's giving me 75,000, and it takes half the time. You know, so the DZ is pretty empty. There's probably maybe other people farming landmarks from 30 to 40. But besides that, like New York is good because it's like straightforward, right? Typically, I'll do all the way to level 32 in New York, and then like maybe do one mission or something, and then I come to the DZ. But I have some good, since I used to do mule counts a long time ago. I have a bunch of like look, I have a pestilence that's level 32, and I put 16 expertise into it. You know, so like that helps me out, like. And then also I got some low level gear, and I put high rolls on it. Like I saved like a couple level 31, 32 pieces. So that way I don't have to keep swapping gear. Everything I get, I dismantle. And kind of like kind of how I. But yeah, that's kind of how I kind of do my thing. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, let's go.
Landmark.
I'm looking for help on PlayStation, Travis. What are you trying to get done on PlayStation, man? I remember getting 10 Brooklyn caches from leveling up. I love my St. Elmo's engine. Yeah, solid. It's not as good as what it used to be. It's still good, though. Level 30 DZs are ghost towns. Great for leveling, but any dropped exotic will be useless. unless you like having a low level. I mean, all exotic, but the thing is, you can level up. You can level up your level 30 exotics with the blueprint once you hit level 40. So they're technically not useless. Once you extract it, you can level it up. All exotics can be leveled up, so it's technically not useless. So if you really need them, once you get to level 40, you get the blueprint, and then you just use that. You use that exotic to level it up to 40. You just have to re-roll it. So it's not useless. Like you still can use them. Before, back in the day, they were useless. But now, yeah. If you get a level 30 Eagle Bear, you can level it up. You re-roll it. Ain't no way I got level 30 there. I didn't know it could do. Yeah, Josh. You just got to go use the blueprint. Go to your crafting station. As long as you have the blueprint, you just go there. Boom, you level it up, Josh. Yeah, back in the day you couldn't, but they changed that a long time ago. Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, Neptune, you getting put in timeout, man. We don't promote that certain person on this channel. We don't associate with that kind. You dropped, you scream. Nice, Diesel. That's nice. GG's. From level season 130 to 200 right now. I got 42 caches per level just by doing strongholds. Yeah, there's something with all the ones where you travel. If you travel to a stronghold or you travel to, like, if you do any of the activities, they give you 10. I think. I don't know. It's a weird bug. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. How can I expertise lower level guns? I have a St. Elmo's and a Pesty for my mules. As long as all you got to do is go here, go to your expertise. As long as it's on your character, you can click on it. Where's my him? And you can expertise it. As long as you have the materials. You just got to share your materials. At level 30, you can share it. Once you hit level 30, you can share materials between accounts. You just need to have accounts. So if you have a low level one, you can put expertise in it. As long as you have expertise. Which you should. Yo, Donnie, what's going on? Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Stop shooting me like this. And I know I can't get anything. I went through 500 today alone. You didn't get any, Dakota? You have that bad luck? Don't worry. I've been getting the Exodus and the Oxpecker. That's all I got. Oh, no. Honestly, got a Provocator early. Like, I think like day 1 or something. The first couple caches. But mainly Oxpecker. I want to raid exotic though. You know, let's say I got one. Nah, Copium. Nothing. So we're working on my Mule account because I want to max out my materials for the DLC since I have a nice Shade Watch level on this account. A decent, you know.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Nice. GG's, we're at level 34. Let's go. There's somebody up here. Up here? Oh, man, let's go this one. What do we get? I'm working on my expertise now, farming a lot of countdown. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Flawless. You can donate all the materials, push your expertise up. Zane, you keep getting Fatal. I'm on PC, man, right now. Anytime you see me with crosshairs like this, you see like the G's and stuff. That's PC. If you ever see like the controller symbols, PS5 controller, because that's what I use, then you know I'm on PlayStation 5. Level 30 DZ farming. Yeah, but you level up quick, Josh. So when you hit level 31, as soon as you do a few control points, you're gonna hit not control points, landmarks. You're gonna hit 32. Like you'll constantly level up now, so you can't stay at level 30 anymore. Back in the day, when there was gear score, it didn't matter. You could stay in the DZ as much as you want, but now you're constantly go up, and at some point, you're gonna have to redo a new mule count, start it over every time. But yeah. You have so many exotics and named weapons, but they are low. What do you mean, Parrish? What do you mean they're low?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, we got an exotic. Low level. What you got for me? Ooh, a pesty. I already got a pesty.
I'd better fix that car.
Let's grab this.
Landmark cleared.
Landmark cleared. I hardly play on my PlayStation account, Travis. You can add somebody in here. Yo, Lewis, what's going on, man? You hit 201 on the season and got the Regulus. Yo, look at you guys. Dang. Dang. You want to learn how to upgrade your weapons? So you can only upgrade. Are you talking about like optimized weapons? Or like they're already level 40? If they're if it's not an exotic, you can't level them from 30 to 40. You just have to get a higher level one. But if they are exotics, you can bump them up. The blueprints. But if you're just talking about you have a level 40 and you want to optimize it. Sheesh. Sheesh. Boys was hidden. Boys was hidden. Remember, guys, if you guys are over here on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If you guys are on Twitch, thanks for chilling with us today.
Got me pinned down.
Contaminated gear.
Easy walk.
Landmark has been cleared.
Bum, 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 I didn't use my Xbox account since Warlords. I switched to PC. Yeah. I still keep up with my PS5 account, but I just get on there every now and then. Kind of how I do it. Yo, Delta Elite, what's going on, man?
Extraction called.
We're inbound.
Extraction called for.
Richard, you got a big horn from the Brooklyn? Nice. That's nice to hear, man. I'm glad you guys are getting them. I'm glad you guys are getting. Any tips getting back into the game? Been a couple years. I'm sure lots has changed.
Enemy patrol detected.
I mean, it depends how long you've been gone. My recommendation is maybe if you like the story, do the legacy manhunts. Work on the seasonal pass because we only have like 2 weeks left. Work on the manhunt. Right now we have well, it's about to be over the 5 times XP. That guy hitting me like that.
Easy
Right?
drop incoming. Now detecting contaminated gear. Helo almost at extraction zone.
Come on, people!
Any new mechanics since year 6 season 1? The modifiers, if you haven't played modifiers are a really cool feature. It's kind of, they give you special abilities, kind of, I want to say. It makes the game feel a little different too. Modifiers is a big change since year 6 season 1. I don't know if you play any of the modifiers. This season we had one that felt like the golden bullet. You remember playing that global event? I could show you them, but I'm in the dark zone. Modifiers don't work in the dark zone.
Hostile patrol detected.
Took out what caches now? The caches are right here. They're still here. What are you talking about,
Dark zone drop.
Spencer?
15 seconds and we're outbound.
Why are you telling lies? Yo, 3D, what's going on, man? Journeys are new too. Yeah, journeys are part. Can I show you the journeys? Yeah, so the journeys are part, like these journeys, and this is how you get your modifiers. I can't show you the modifiers because we're in the dark zone, but
Helo is returning to base. Enemy patrol detected.
modifiers? Not on modifiers for. I've streamed them most of the time. Most of the builds I put out, I show the modifiers I have. They change every season, so they're gonna. These modifiers are only gonna last for 2 weeks, and then they're gonna go away. Which is better, Lexington or Chameleon? I use both. Lex is better long range. Lexington hits harder, like when, like if you have like killer on it, and it handles just like the Chameleon, not Chameleon, like the St. Elmo's. But I'll tell you that if you have the full stacks on the Chameleon, it's gonna hit harder, right? If you, both good guns though. I really like the Lexington though, to be honest. But not everybody has it. But the Lexington works good with low crit builds too, like high armor crit builds. So like say if you have 40% crit or 30%, you remember if you have the buff, you can, if you have the headshot buff, you get 20% crit chance and 50% crit damage. So that makes higher armor builds able to run something like that. Like ideally, you wouldn't want to run 30% crit chance on a Lexington, you know? That's where, to me, the Chameleon really excels. Just waiting for a server rack to be moved at the data center. Oh, I got you. Still at work? Yeah, microwave coils, the sprinting. I already missed the sprinting just being in the DZ, to be fair. Not having that extra movement speed. I'm gonna miss that so much. It's like almost having permanent Lady Death buff. You know?
Contaminated gear detected.
That's what it feels like, especially when you get a kill. Yo, Pastilla, what's going on, man?
Detecting
Everyone
additional
using
hostile
cheese
contacts.
summit legendary to farm loot or XP. I think Lexington is in the caches as well. No. Somebody said they got the Lexington from the caches, but it's not on the patch notes. Somebody said it. I don't believe it though. I haven't seen a video of anybody getting it. Somebody said they got the Lexington in those Brooklyn activation caches, but it's not on the patch notes. So the headphones you were using? Oh, that's funny. Maybe the headphones? I don't know. And I haven't talked to Macho in a minute. I need to stop it and stream one of these days.
Contaminated gear.
See how he's doing.
Landmark has been cleared.
I think he was on Path of Exile for a minute. He was hardcore grinding that thing. The only exotics I've gotten so far are the 2 exotic gloves and the Oxpecker. Yeah, I keep getting the Exodus gloves too. It is not. That's what I thought, Zane. Somebody randomly said they got it, but I don't believe it. Never got one either, but I read something on Reddit. The internet will never lie, especially Reddit. You know what it was? Probably somebody had it, didn't even know they had it. They're like, I got it. They probably had it for like 4 weeks. Well, they had it forever. They just weren't paying attention to their loot. They're like, yo, I just got it. It's like, yo, you had it forever. You just didn't know. That's probably what happened.
Landmark.
You know?
Contaminated gear detected.
No, hey, no, you already had it. You just didn't know.
Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, he's been. I think he's been. The last time I saw he was grinding Path of Exile. I wasn't playing. The time they gave it away, it was just unlucky. Yeah. Well, let's go.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Boom, 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 boom. They made it. They made it up. Yeah.
Contaminated gear detected.
GG's. All right, we're 35 already. See, that's why I think doing the DZ is pretty
Landmark
quick.
Cleared.
Like, you don't get much for this, but like you want these. But I'm gonna do it anyway, just to do it. Do not equip gloves or proc the smoke cloud or to reset. What? Yo, I smile. I don't think anybody cares, bro. Holy. Nobody wants to go play Summit. But here, I'm going to put you in timeout for 5 minutes, man. Man was over there spamming chat for like... Nobody was talking to him. He was just talking to himself. Holy. It's for materials. It's my last material run. Because since it's going away, I kind of want to be overcapped on everything. Since we aren't going to get these anymore. So I figured I'd... That way when the DLC comes out, I have a lot of materials.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, that's what. Just got 10 caches. Got the Oxpecker again. That's what happened, man.
Now detecting
The Oxpecker.
contaminated gear.
The pecker that never stops giving. Rip. Probably talking about dying to the boss floor trick, which has been a thing forever. Oh, probably. Let's go over here.
Dog zone drop has expired.
Shoosh, I need some ammo.
Rogue status removed.
You see why people like the Ouroboros? It's fun to use. Yeah, it's 100% fun to use. I guess I'll use this gun until I kill this. Maybe an enemy will drop me some ammo. Oh, here.
They're still escaping me!
2 or 3 times happened to me a glitch that I opened all 10 caches at the same time for free. So totally, yeah. I think it has something to do with when you complete a full level. But somebody said on Twitter, I saw a Twitter post that it has something to do with if you do like the activities. Like, so if you do any of the ones that are like that you have to travel, come back. So if you do a stronghold that you leave, you come back.
Rogue protocol initiated.
So any activity like the summit, descent, if you do any of those, if you're at that, it sometimes bugs it out and gives you 10, which I don't know if that's true or not, but it's kind of what's been happening. So you get like 10 versus. I was losing hope. Dropped until I got the regular. Yo, Lewis, that is actually pretty good. Well, I'm glad you guys came in here today. So when people come watch the chat, they'll be like, all these people are getting it? Yo, Jeremy, what's going on? "17 more minutes until I get off work. It's almost the slowest 17 minutes ever." Jackson, I feel you, man. You gonna grind some division when you get home? See if you get a raid exotic.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You don't have the Ouroboros?
Cleared.
Yeah, that guy got it from he got it from the thing. I'm gonna do this one. Scope. He got it from the exotic caches. Diesel said, I have some bad RNG. If I can get it, you can Countdown drop them? No. So those exotic caches are from this, man. So once you hit a level 100 on your seasonal pass, you see these Brooklyn activation caches. You have to level up, and as you level up, you'll start to get them. You see, and then once you're done with this one, it goes through. So the ones that give you the weapons, this just gives you a component. It's these. These have a chance given to you as a bonus item. So you have to pray, that the bonus item drops. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's what I'm trying to do right now, man. Yeah, Zane, that's kind of how it does it. Yeah, it has something to do with when you travel and you complete one and you come and I don't know, something with that. Something with traveling. That's what somebody said. Coney Island, Summit, Descent, all those have a chance of giving you the full for some reason. I don't know why, but it's weird. I don't know how they program that to do it. Yo, GC. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Appreciate the raid, man. Oh, sheesh. I thought I'd jump on and run a character through New York. Yeah, you could do that too. I ran so many New York characters that I'm kind of burnt out from doing that. But to me, I find that a lot funner than doing this. But hopefully you had a good stream, G. Hey, if you guys haven't checked out GC, always streaming, streams of vision, definitely check him out, man. He shouted him out right there.
Enemy patrol detected.
Wait, what am I missing? I just got a notification. Is that YouTube? The freak?
System
I can't even see it. Maybe it was delayed notification?
System restored.
That's a reimbursement for a travel cost. That's what they give you 10. I wish it was that. Yeah, I met GC
Contaminated gear detected.
during the what's it called? During the massive visit.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm waiting for him to get his hardcore character ready, so we could do an all hardcore raid. But I know everybody's busy grinding for the season, grinding for the new DLC. At some point, can you clear this up for me? Are people getting over 999 exotics with those caches, or are they capped at? It's capped at 999. You can't have more than 999 exotics. If you're wondering, you can overcap your other resources though. But exotics does not go past 99.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
So if you're already at max cap, you can't. You have to spend them or something. I'm trying to get the raid exotics though. That's a whole different thing. Yeah. That's kind of how it works. No. Josh, somebody was asking, can you go over cap on exotics? But you can't. You can't have like 1,500. Like with materials, you can have overcap. So like you can have overcap on materials, everything. But you like, so that's why making an extra character now for people who have one, you can overcap your materials, so that way you don't have to grind as much when it comes out. Somebody on Twitch was asking that. Yeah.
Initiating road protocol.
So like if you want to overcap
Needed gear detected.
printer filaments, or you want to overcap shade calibration, or field recon, or any of that stuff, you can overcap it unless they take it away. But at the moment, it's what you can do. So like it's been like that for a long time. So like you could make an extra character, overcap it, that way you could just not have to farm materials as much.
Rogue status removed.
You guys are talking about the 10 resources.
Landmark.
I thought I'd finished you, Agent.
I mean, we're getting a solid amount of XP here.
Now detecting
Yeah, but I'm trying to get as much materials as I can, so that way I'll kind of be good for builds and stuff. Everyone's praying for RNG right now. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get. So yeah, once we finish this, then we'll get back to working on these. I mean, I have a Brooklyn cache right here, but I'm not picking it up just yet. We're waiting. We're grabbing it a little bit. Yeah, max out your points first. Yeah. So like max out printer filaments or whatever you're trying to max out, and then you buy the shared. Because remember, they're going to give us max points back, so there's really no point in holding on to scavenging points. So you should spend all your scavenging points before the update, because I think they said that they're gonna give us all the scavenging points back once, which is gonna be kind of cool, right? But once you use it on one character, it's gone for. So kind of wanna go into the DLC with 0 scavenging points. In other words, based on what they said.
detected.
They're coming back.
So spend them, level up stuff, do whatever you gotta do.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear.
How's everybody doing? I finally got the Ouroboros. Nice. Will be considered very solid expertise level going into DLC. I mean, I'm only 4,000 on mine, on my PC account. That's what I'm going in. Oh, I'm a little over 4,000.
Contaminated gear detected.
I honestly, I think if you're you said, oh wait, you're talking about expertise? Oh, my bad. I'm 28. You're talking about expertise. I mean, whatever you can get to be honest, it doesn't really matter. I think as long as you're like at 15 to 20, you're good, man. Once you get to 20 expertise, to be honest, we're so strong now, it doesn't really matter. So as long as you're like 15 to 20, I would say, which is doable if you just farm and donate, farm and donate. I think 15 to 20 expertise. Solid. It's definitely doable if you just grind countdown and you donate all your gear, all your weapons, like you do the weapons ones, those will push you up to like 12, almost 12 alone, 12. So I mean, that's what I kind of think. If I overcap them and the mule delete the mule, will I lose the extra resources? No, you overcap. So what you do is you like on this account, you spend all your resources, and then you buy the blueprint, and then you could delete the account, and overcap will stay on the main account, and then you can make another mule if you want. I'm only doing it once though because I already my resources now are all like all maxed, pretty much. Because I had scavenging points on this character that I hadn't used a lot, and I just spent them on my. So all my resources are maxed. So now by just doing this one, I should have like a nice stack on stack, you know. So you could do whatever materials you want. So. But remember, you spend the resources on your mule before you buy the. If you're trying to overcap your materials. Yeah, 15 is good. 15, 20 if you're solid.
Hostiles detected.
You just got the Ouroboros. Yo, what did all these people look? All these people are getting raid exotics, incursion exotics. You know what I'm getting? A pair of booty gloves.
Just lie down.
Another person with Ouroboros. All right, tonight we're getting a raid exotic. I'm manifesting it. Manifesting the exotic drop. You got the Diamondback? Wait, the Diamondback drops from it?
Landmark cleared.
I didn't even know that. I didn't know it dropped from the Brooklyn activation caches. Yeah, I agree. Most of my PvP playing time was with the 15 expertise. I didn't have any problems killing others, max. Oh, now it changed though, man. At 28 expertise, you be feeling that when you get hit with a. You ain't getting nothing from the caches.
Enemy patrol detected.
Nah, you feel the 28 expertise hit you quick now. Imagine when we have 30 expertise, which is the max. You won't feel it in Countdown, though. In Countdown, there's no expertise, so it doesn't even matter. So if you play Countdown, it doesn't even matter. Because your expertise and your watch does not matter. Yo, Black Paul, what's going on, man? How you doing, man? Rip, what's going on? Nah, nothing. I'm trying to finish. I have one that I got right here that I have. But I'm trying to... I need 4 more levels. And then we'll start doing priority objectives. 4 more levels, and then we'll get on. I just want to get this material count ready.
I'll set up my turret.
Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Great guide on the Heartbreaker. Hey, it's a good one. I did the... Oh, yeah, I did. So today I got on early. I was messing with my Heartbreaker builds. I pulled out my stash. And we solo mastered again. A little slower time. I think the time was like 30 plus minutes.
Hostile hive detected.
But we did Striker. It took us 26 minutes. But I will say I probably would have around the same time. But the Hunters, they kind of pushed from me. Like they would run away when I would shock them to heal up. But it was definitely a good thing. We posted it on NothingButSkillz 2.0. It's called the Solo Master build. If you guys want to try to do it solo, I do think though, I tell you, between Striker, which both had almost similar setups, Striker and Heartbreaker, the Heartbreaker I feel like gives you a little bit more survivability. I feel like because of the bonus armor you get, and then on top of that you get the other bonus armor. I felt that like I was taking a lot of shots, not a lot, but I was taking some shots from the Hunters. So I kind of was like, like I feel good. Let's go here. I feel like we keep getting the same ones. What are we at? All right, let's get to 37, and then I want to play in a different DZ. I want something fresh
Hostile patrol
for
detected.
my eyes. Yeah, well, I told people from before, Rack, that you don't need to chill out
Detected.
for the striker one either. So the reason why I use the chill out other ones for the extra armor, but you could do the same thing with the striker one. You could put the striker mask in place of the chill out, and then you could put an improvised holster for a striker holster. You could literally do the same setup. The only pieces you're really changing are the heartbreaker pieces, and then I put a few more crit chance rolls on there. But yeah, it's the same concept. Like, it's the same thing. You give up 5% armor and you gain either 6 or 12% crit. Well, 6% crit or 12% crit damage. Same concept though. Yeah. But both are good. The only difference is that the stacking of the armor kind of helps you out. Especially if you have the 100 stack chest piece on. Because you're getting, if you have 1.8 million armor, you're getting another 1.8 million armor, you know? And then anytime you pick up a trophy, like, you're getting 50% of that. So it's a lot of armor. No, I don't think so. But I have friends started. If you just do it a few times, you'll get it. But I don't think it's going to be retroactive anyway. So I think when they do fix it, you're still going to have to go beat it again. Yeah, but they haven't had any updates since. And we don't even have an update tomorrow. I didn't see a maintenance. I have a feeling we probably won't get a maintenance until...
Landmark cleared.
The DLC, because they're probably tightening everything up. You know, doing final fixes, final updates to the season. You remember the seasonal... There's a season coming out, so the DLC might be ready, but they also have the season dropping at the same time. So they're probably doing the final changes, tweaks they need to do to the season. Because there's two things going on. They're dropping a DLC, plus they're dropping the season at the same day.
Landmark engaged.
So they're probably like finishing. So I have a feeling we probably won't get anything else, any updates, until probably when the thing drops. If they have, you know, they're probably trying to... They're less than 2 weeks away. We're 15 days away, you know?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
So you might have to wait for that one, man. But if you keep doing it, you'll get it. My recommendation is do it with people who already got the mask. That way you have a better chance.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yo, Nighthawk, what's going on, man? Hey, question, why don't
Has been cleared.
rogue agents appear in the dark zone? Because you have real rogue agents. Like, players go rogue in the dark zone. You're talking about mine right now? Oh, because I'm level 37 to... I'm on my Mule count. So I'm in a different dark zone. I'm from 31 to 40. So there's not a lot of players in the dark zone at that level. That's why. Like, I use it to level up my account. Yo, Stephs, thank you for the tier 1, baby. Your first sub of the night. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much. Your first blue screen, Willie, I would go... if you're looking for anything, Willie, most of the weapons, countdown, summit, put targeted loot. Yo, Creepy Dave. Yo, that's a funny name. Yo, appreciate the Twitch Prime, man. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. If you guys are over here on Twitch and you guys do sub up, you guys get no ads on the channel, so it's a pretty cool way to get no ads on the channel. But appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Yo, Creepy Dave with the 5 gifted. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, thanks for the love, man. Hopefully you're having a blessed day. Thank you for blessing us, blessing me. Appreciate you, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Don't forget you can farm exotic easily priority objectives and get the seasonal pass. Oh, you're talking about here? Oh, you're talking about this? Oh yeah, I could. I totally forgot there was priority objective PvP. Nice. Nice. Let's go. See those priority objectives. Hey, thank you for reminding me, Zane. Totally forgot about that. I'm in the dark zone anyway. Work on my priority objectives in the dark zone while I'm just chilling.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Alright. Do I have enough contaminated gear?
Landmark.
Alright, let's go extract this. Let's complete this one. GG's. GG's. I'll pop in next month, resub, drop another 5. Yo, creepy man, appreciate you, man. Thanks for always showing the love over here, man. Yo, Rack Dillard. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Tier 1, sorry, not Twitch Prime. Tier 1. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Bro, I'm getting all the caches after one mission stronghold, and all I'm doing is changing to my Mule characters to collect material caches, so my main doesn't hold 20 cache spots. I mean, maybe you found the way. Yo, we got a level 3 hype train over here on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Thanks again for the love, man. As always. I'm using Striker build with Lexington and Capacitor. Nice. Lexington is one of my favorite assault rifles. I stopped using it as much on stream because people were always asking me, yo, how can I get the Lexington? How can I get the Lexington? And I got tired of answering the question. So I'd rather use something I could say you can farm it, you know? So kind of how I started. I stopped using the Lexington on stream. But I do like it. It's one of my favorite guns. It reminds me of the LVOA from the Division. Hopefully we get the lightweight M4. That's one of my favorites too, you know? All right, we got to extract 3 items so we can complete this priority objective. And then we'll continue leveling up.
Chopper inbound at this time.
Delta, I haven't. But Lewis ended up getting the man ended up getting a Regulus from his cache. A few people begin. I've seen a few people in the chat, or Boris. It's all Bighorn, but you know me. I don't know. I do have one I can collect, but I'm waiting. I have one right here. But I don't want to grab it till I'm 40. No problem. Been watching his VOD since Division 1. Hey, Rag, appreciate you.
Almost within range. Mule is on site.
Get you back in the fight. Good to go. Hey, this.
So let's put this on real quick. Yo, I put this game down for the last couple months. Anything new to know about? I mean, a lot happened with the story. That's the biggest
Pick up
changes.
some progress.
If you're into the lore of the game, that's kind of the biggest things that have happened recently, more than anything. I don't know if you're around. They made Descent, which is like a roguelike mode. The DLC comes out on May 27th.
Cargo plane. The dark zone drop.
All right, we finished this one. Let's go to this right here. Third cache, I got the Eagle Bear. Yo, little sleeper. Crazy, man. Of all the 18 Brooklyn caches I've opened, I've only got the X-Pecker ones. All right, we finished the priority ejected. What else we got? Another PvP one. Complete one Dark Zone East activity. Let's go to Dark Zone East. I might as well. I want to switch these anyway. You got really lucky as all. I mean, it's better to be lucky in this game than not. That's all I say. That's how it goes. I tell you, the first time I got the Ouroboros, we did it. It was 4 of us. We were doing it over and over and over. One of my clan members, when I was on PS5, he got the Ouroboros, right? It dropped. We did it again a second time. Another clan member got it. The third time, the clan member who got it the first time, he ended up getting 2 Ouroboroses to drop. So that was kind of crazy. So then he gave me and the last guy, because we were like in line. So like we just did, all 4 of us just kept doing it over and over. But yeah, that's what happened. We were like, this dude is lucky. He got 3 Ouroboroses in 3 runs from the Incursion when we first did it. I was like, man, it's blessed. Checking your phone while extracting a level is calm. I'm trying to exchange. There's nobody in it. The problem is, like, I don't really care if anything gets jacked at this level. It's level 37. So for me, it's kind of like, if I had something good and I was on a level 40, I was already level 40, then I might be a little worried. Like, I'd be like, shut. Yeah, but at this level, yeah, I'm not really.
Setting up my turret.
Yeah. And everybody here is low level too, so we'll be fighting it out, But I didn't have anything good. I was just trying to complete that extraction job. There you go. Priority objective complete. Nice.
Deactivated.
Did we get another PvP one?
Has been cleared.
All right, no PvP one. All right, at least we did 2. Oh, we got the diamond back from the priority objective. Oh, level 37 one. Okay. Oh, did you see that they added this new level 35? So any of you guys that are starting the new grind, or you make a Mule account, you end up getting a capacitor at level 35 now, which is actually really cool. But the thing is, you can't open it until level 40. But you get the capacitor at level 35 now. Before, you remember the first one, you had to do Summit. Well, they added the capacitor there, which is actually one of the better assault rifles in the game. It's kind of cool. Hey, bro, love your content. What's your build right now? Oh, just a bunch of random. So it's my Mule account. I just put whatever I can. And I have a Pestilence level 32 that has 16 expertise. But this is a new account that I'm leveling, so not a new account, but it's my Mule account. I'm doing it for materials. I needed to do one more run so I could max out all my materials, overcap them for the DLC. I just want it to be, since like when the DLC comes out, I'll probably be trying to do like different builds and stuff. So not having to worry about like materials and stuff like that helps me out, Less farming I have to do, and then more I can focus on just like getting the pieces I need, Versus saying I get like an average piece and then I'm like, man, how am I gonna level this up, So for me, it just cuts the time down that I need to make builds or whatever. Like say I get an exotic, I can fully max it out or whatever. Say I get like some high-end pieces or a new weapon I like. Used to be addicted to Division 2. It's good, man. We have a DLC. The first one in 5 years comes out in 15 days. We're going to Brooklyn. Should be fun. And then they have a full plan for year 7, which I think people are going to be excited about once they tell us more,
Incoming hostiles detected.
We just gotta wait, see how it goes. They need to up the percentage you're talking about on the Brooklyn activation caches.
I'll set up a turret.
Yeah, you get the rigger chest, the rigger set, right? The skill set. All right, we're almost level 38, man. So guys, this is just pretty much anything from level. Oh shoot. From level 31 to 40, you should just be adding gear. I do the DZ because the landmarks are pretty easy to do, and you see you get a ton of XP too, like 94,000 for this one, 125,000 for this one, you know. And then if I were to do control points at this level, like this one's only giving me 21,000, right? And this takes half the time as a control point. So for open world activities, this is better. Is there a reason I only get 165 scavenging points on my Mule's watch? I'm only, yeah, that's why. 800 of your, yeah, 800 of your points go to your attributes. And then everything else will be scavenging. Yeah. So that's why doing a Mule isn't worth it. So you shouldn't be doing a Mule unless you're like 2,500 scavenging. So that's why like people, when they see YouTube videos and people are telling them to do, they forget to tell them that if you're a low level, you shouldn't be doing a Mule account. Like Mules are for veterans, people who've been playing a very long time, who have higher shade watches. The minimum you should be is about 2,500 because 800 of those points go to your watch, right? And then the rest you get. So you're spending more time doing a Mule than you could just be farming and working on your thing, right? Like you could have spent those 2 hours if you did it solo, or those 3 hours, just leveling your account, getting better with your account. That's stuff that you do like more endgame. So it's definitely not something like anybody should be doing like early on. That's why like sometimes people see videos, oh, I'm gonna make a Mule account, and then they get 100 shade level. Man, you could have got 100 shade level just playing some. You know, you ain't gonna do nothing with that. You know, like the extra. Yeah. So like, unless you're like 2,000, 2,500, man, just worry about making another account. But what you can do now that you have that account, you can keep it, and you can use that account to store stuff in because it's 150 spots. And then as you level up your other account, you can share those resources. But yeah, again, like to be honest, doing a Mule account, it's not something you should be doing at a low level. Like I'm 4,600 on my PC account, so I'm gonna get 3,800 scavenging points. That's worth it, you know. It's something that you do end game. Like Mule accounts is like the end game. You know, like, but they're taking it away. But again, like it was something that was like on top of end game. Like, so you have your end game where you're just trying to get stronger, work on your stuff, and then you have Mule accounts to like top it off, right? When you're trying to min-max to get to that next level, that's kind of where it started. It was good, but again, like it's going away. And at level, like if you weren't at least 2,500, it's just no point. Because even if you did it at 1,000 shade level, you're only getting 200, you know? Very, very low. I got the $30 bundle and I still getting 1 cash per level. So how is it someone's getting multiple cashes per level, Vic?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
What's he talking? You can come to me, man.
DZ drop incoming.
But yeah.
An agent from your clan has joined the game.
You can definitely, what's it called? If you're getting 1 cash, it's just a random bug. It doesn't matter what bundle you have. You're not supposed to get 10 caches. I know you're saying just because you got to, no, it has nothing to do with the bundle or not. It's something to do with like when you do an activity, like it's bugging out. Like, so some people are getting it, some people aren't. But it's not that some people are getting it because they have a different bundle. It has nothing to do with that. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I'm earning 3 Ps Providence.
Log cleared.
Wait, where are you? Where are you? Somebody wrote that. I'm earning 3-piece Providence, Grupo, Walker, Cheska, Tactical, MK17, Fast Hands, Critical. Cream for a meal. Cool, cool.
Contaminated gear detected.
You're almost 6,700. Nice. All right, we're at level 38. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So once I hit level 40, then we'll go on to my main account. I'm gonna open these up real quick though. So you can't open it. Doesn't. You get that 35 cash, but it doesn't let you open it until. So yeah, this is my Mule account. See, these are all level 31 pieces, but I maxed out the pieces on them, so that's why it's kind of cool to have. Let's go. He needs to open the broken caches. I'm about to do some priority objectives. We're about to start grinding some priority objectives. Yeah, level 160 for the season pass. Nice. Yeah, I'm 157. Maybe Diesel. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it. I have one ready to open, but I'm gonna wait till I get some more. I want to open up like a few of them. You're 265 on the season pass? Holy. Yeah, you've definitely been grinding, Diesel. I was actually grinding the solo master difficulty today, though. I was playing that today. That's what we did today. I did today off stream, and then I made a video for it because I completed again.
Landmark cleared.
Another easy solo master run.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Hey guys, I'm coming back to Division after years. What should I do to begin with? Get a good build. Recommend if you exclamation mark build, get a few of those builds. My recommendation. If you already have those builds, then I would work on. You could go to your manhunt. Go to you can't. I can't show you. There's one that says manhunt. You can go to your manhunt and do the legacy missions and then catch up with the lore of the story, which is kind of always cool to do, you know. I think the lore of the Division was kind of what kind of sucks me in, keeps me kind of like paying attention to it. Yo, my dog went attack mode for a second. You heard him? He's like, "Rawr." Every time I open multiple caches, I get the Oxpecker. I still can't believe they called it the Oxpecker, man. Yo, there had to be somebody trolling. Since the game is so trash too, you know? The gun is so trash and it has the funniest name, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected.
All right, we're close. Where's the next one?
Landmark cleared.
Shoot. Oh, they're so far away, man. They are far away.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I've yet gotten a good exotic from these broken caches. Kind of annoying. Yeah. I mean, just like me, man, I haven't got one either. I'm in the DZ, and all my exotic drops are Pestilence. Yeah, so the fun fact, the Pestilence used to be like the drop that was in the DZ. Then they started slowly adding other stuff. Oh, the Ninja Bike knee pads were too. Then they started adding more. You start to see more and more stuff. The drop rates got a little bit higher for the other stuff too. But yeah, the Pestilence used to be a DZ exclusive too. So you could only get the Pestilence in the Dark Zone. So that's why the drop rate was always a little higher. Somebody already got that one? The fuck? Let's go over here. My RNG sucks in this game, man. RNG, that's just a looter shooter, man. If you played any looter shooters in the world, they're all the same, right? Sometimes you have good RNG, sometimes you have bad. Tell the truth, the Oxpecker is your favorite. Man, you know, if that gun had like 100 magazine size, I'd run it, to be fair, because I can keep my shield up. But that thing you run out of bullets too quick. It needs to be like 100, at least 100 bullets. They need to bump that thing. Give that thing some superpowers or something. Yeah, Pestilence drops the multi. Yeah, true. I just farmed legendary and got maxed out loot. Brand sets are better than gear sets. No, brand sets are better than gear sets, to be honest. Striker's still one of the hardest hitting builds in the game. Hot Shot's one of the best sniper builds in the game. That's 4 gear sets. Now for your chest and backpack, yeah, you want brand sets.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Gear sets are still powerhouses. Heartbreaker.
Landmark cleared.
For skill builds is the only thing that brand sets are way better. Because skill builds have better. Skill builds will be the one that I'll tell you has better. And then a nice exotic piece. I'm out of the caches and got the Regulus. Yo, you got the Regulus, bro? Yo, how are you guys getting the Regulus? That's what I need. Yo, Brian got the Regulus. Yo, you guys are some lucky guys. Bighorn out of the Brooklyn cache. Yo, you guys eat. Yeah, I'm over here getting 1 Oxpecker and 4 Exodus gloves. Omen, it's the best build for certain things. It's not the best build for legendary. It's not the best build for master difficulty, but it is the best build if you want to solo farm heroic activities, farm shade levels fast. Yes, but it's not the best build for legendary missions. It's not the best build for countdown. It's not the best build for like master difficulty. But yeah, for open world, if you want to farm a bunch of stuff, it's 100%. A really good. It's the best in certain aspects, but yeah, but not the best.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I didn't know it. If I believe all these people, you don't believe them, Zane? You don't believe people are getting these? Zane, because you're getting the Oxpecker. That's why. That's why you don't believe anybody. So you know what happens, Zane? They're giving you all the Oxpecker and they're giving everybody else the exotics. They're like, Zane just needs some. Brian said, I'll swap you for an Eagle Rare. Yeah, you can't swap in this game. It's not a thing. The only way you could trade exotics is if you're in the group when you get it.
Enemy patrol detected.
Have a wicked stream, mate. Keep them videos coming. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Blue Eyes, appreciate you. Thanks for the love. I got my screenshot for proof. I have great RNG for shit I don't want. That's funny. I'm sure everybody screenshot their drop or took a picture so they could have it. Either posting it on Reddit or Twitter or wherever you guys post your screenshots. Do I think so? No. I don't think raid exotics should be in general loot pools. To me, I've always been the type that, like, I honestly think raid exotics should be tied to raid. The truth is, the raid exotics aren't even good, to be fair, man. The only good at raid exotic is the Regulus. But again, like, I always think, like, there has to be something you farm those for, you know? The only reason you're going to use the raid exotics is for your wall. That's it. It's nothing else. The Ravenous is trash. Maybe you might make a build that's decent. I mean, I've seen people use it in PvP to break people's armor. But again, 99% of the time, that person will get bodied by a really good PvP player with a good build, so 1v1. The Regulus is going to be the best exotic, but you have to run a pistol build. The Eagle Bear is trash. The Bighorn's going to outperform it 99% of the time. Like, the Talon Tenacity isn't good for PvE at all. No. It's just, it's no exotic. They nerfed the raid exotic so far down that there's so many better exotics in the game, man. And if you had them, you would realize it. That all the raid exotics you're not going to use, to be fair. And that's my thing. The Eagle Bear, when it first came out, it was the best exotic in the game. It was the best weapon in the game, and it dominated everything. And they nerfed it. So if you didn't have it when it first came out, you never got to see the true power of the Eagle Bear. You saw little powers as they kept nerfing it or over and over. Yeah, the pistol is probably the only one that is good. But to be honest, there's so many people who actually do the raid that you could probably find a group pretty quick, man. But the pistol is the most paying exotic. I don't have the blueprint on this one. I'm on the final part of it, and I'm just too lazy to do it on my PC account. I have it on my PS5 account. Yeah. They all. Oh, the Ouroboros is good though. Diesel, the one that you got is good, but that's not. I don't consider that's not a raid exotic. That's an incursion. So the Ouroboros, even though the RPM got nerfed, that one's good. In the DZ with those crates, what do you mean? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of exotics that are just for the wall, just for exotic components. What level am I? Oh, we're almost there. We're close. We are close, guys. We are closing in on... We're almost done. Love to see it. I brought back your Division addiction. Hey, well, welcome back, man. Hey, you're coming back at a good time. In 2 weeks, you'll get it. You get the battle for Brooklyn. I got 2 exotics, Ravenous Exodus gloves off Brooklyn. Nice, God. Yeah, a lot of people been getting exotics. It looks like you guys are getting good. I just want to say I got the exotic, to be fair. But to be honest, guys, like, if you guys don't get the raid exotics, there's so many better exotics in the game. You know, there's so many good exotics in the game. Ouroboros is one that's good. Like, if you get the Bighorn, that's actually a good one to get out of there. The Bighorn is probably one of the better. Like, if the best exotic to get out of there is probably the Bighorn. Like, all of the exotics you can get. And then the Ouroboros, if you like SMGs, is really good. And that one also got a nerf. So, like, the Ouroboros you're playing with now isn't as strong as it used to be. You know? Because they nerfed it, too. I feel like they just nerf a lot of guns in this game, man. I'm going to go up here. But it's kind of... The Ouroboros is good, yeah. Even with, like, when it had that RPM, it was, like, really good. That thing used to shred. Everybody was running it. That thing was, like, the #1 used SMG in the game. It was so, like, everybody was using it. And obviously that's why they nerfed it. Like, Everybody was running that over every other SMG. There wasn't an SMG that was close enough to it. You got your bighorn from farming. I got mine from Legendary during District Union. Bullet King is good, exotic, in my opinion. Or the shotgun that you can melee people. You talking about the Sweet Dreams? It's so situational, though. The Sweet Dreams? I don't know. I don't know if I would use it for anything. I use it for when we have, like, little tasks we have to do and stuff. That's what I do. All I really need is the Regulus and the Eagle Bear. Do you just want it for your wall, or do you want it because you want to use it? Like, well, why is the reason why you want the Regulus and the Eagle? Is the reason why you want it for your wall, or are you trying to use it? Hey guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys drop a like. If you guys are over here on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us. Remember, if you guys get a tier 1 or use your Twitch Prime, which is free over on Twitch, you guys can get no ads on my Twitch channel. So I know Twitch likes to spam ads. So if you guys like to not see them, it also helps support me. So appreciate you guys. Also helps us get closer to our goal. We're sitting at 300 and how many are we sitting at? 308 subs on Twitch. So appreciate you guys. We're closing in on 400. We finished last month with 400 too.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's too many useless guns in this game. Yeah, I agree with you. A lot of useless guns in this game. There's a lot of talents that are useless too. A lot of talents that are useless.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark.
Is there a to-do list before Brooklyn? Man, just all you need is a build, to be honest. And if you want to be caught up with the story, do the manhunt stories. To be fair, that's all you really need. Just have yourself a build that you want to play, and only other thing I would do is maybe do the manhunts if you want to catch up with the story. You can go to your manhunts and then go to legacy manhunts and do all the manhunts you missed. So you're like up to date on what's the story. You could probably work on this season too. Do the scout activities. I have guides for all those the scouts for this season too. Ooh, one more level. We're almost done.
Landmark has been cleared.
Is Burden of Truth season pass bundle? What is this outfit? No, this outfit is the Kelso outfit. This one right here. You talking about this outfit? No, this is from the Kelso. You don't like Hardwire either? That's one of the best gear sets in the game, in my opinion. BTSU gloves, drop your hive. Yeah. Hardware is not bad. I don't really use skill builds anymore, to be fair. Tasmanian. The skill build I use is like a all go build with waveform holster. The skill builds I do like using is like the striker drone and the assault turret. Those are the ones I like using. With kinetic momentum and I mean, maybe a backpack talent or something. Can't think of nothing. But yeah, kind of. I just like the gold ones. Oh, I'm gonna leave the group. It's gonna transfer us. Yo, Grasso, what's going on, man?
Hostile patrol detected. You have left the group.
Let's get a turret out. Copy that.
Oh, we're Almost 40. All right, we're gonna go do priority objectives. I'd rather have more useful talents than anything else in the game. Yeah, I feel like some good... you know what I wouldn't mind either? Like some of like the less used guns in the game. I would like to have. So like, you know how like we have a lot of... I mean, they did a really good job recently. Like there's definitely way more guns, but I feel like they can boost some of the guns that aren't used as much and run those, you know. Like I wouldn't mind seeing like the ACR buffed a little bit more, the G36 buffed. Like those, I wouldn't mind seeing more getting a little bit of love. You can shoot me. There we go. Level 40. GG's. We're out.
Landmark has been
He's going to
cleared.
transfer me.
Agent, thank you for recovering Theo Parnell.
He
I'll
just
probably
transferred
regret
me.
this sooner or later. We need to find
All right,
Kelso.
guys. We are out.
I mean,
We hit
Cassandra.
level 40.
Anna's got a lead, but with everything that's happened, I don't expect her to just come back to the White House. Just try not to kill her.
All right, so we finished our Mule account. Now we can start grinding those priority objectives.
Agent, Cassandra left you a message in
Yo,
East
Luce, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
You want the G36 buff for sure? Yeah, the ACR would be cool to have buffed.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
One more exotic on the level of Oxpecker Mosquito, yeah. But next season we have that mask that comes at the end of the season. So for the next season, we have the mask.
Incoming dark zone drop.
We have the mask coming. The Tinker, that comes next season, and that's gonna be good. It's Alpha Bridge technically. You can run 2 talents. I think that's gonna be nice. 2 primary talents, as long as they're not high end or not, as long as they're not named or exotics. I think that's good. But that's the thing with that one, it comes near the master difficulty, so we have to wait a whole season to get it. Only bad part.
Coop's got an upgrade to your
What else do they have?
Quartermaster.
The holster's wait, is the holster?
Root directory compromised.
I think it's the holster.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
Oh, hey.
Nice. So you see right here? So on my Mule account, look. You see, where's that? You see my Mule account? Since I have 4,200, I get 3,400. So that's what's cool. So then I can like stack this up, right? I can stack up all my field data like this. Do all this, you know. And then I can keep maxing those out. So I'm gonna do this later though, but that's what's cool. So I have all those resources, and now I can overcap all my resources and then go to my main account and buy it later.
Come over here, agent.
So we got. I got this. I think we're good. All right, let's go. Anyway, we finished this account. Let's log out. Let's go to my other account. Hey, Skills, I just saw your stream title, and I can confirm that it's not a myth. I know, Zero. It's just me playing. I just play around, man. I just play around a lot. Exotic talent, gain 3% weapon damage for each Oxpecker and Exodus in your stash. Which 2 talents would you run? I don't know. There's a lot of talent combos you're going to be able to run. But the thing is, you got to wait till the end of the season. Yeah, it lets you use 2 primary talents, Vic. So like, say you have Killer, right? Say you have Killer, it unlocks both on one gun. So the F2000 technically could have Killer, and it could have Flatline. Well, not perfect Flatline, but it could have Optimus if you want it. I'm just making something up just so you could have 2 talents, as long as they'll be on whatever your primary weapon is. So it's kind of good. All right, let's you know what I need to do? I need to save this one. I'll save here. No. It's not what I was trying to do. Damn it. Hold on. I was just trying to save it. All right. It's this one. All right, and this is the one I'm gonna put on. All right, cool. All right, what do we got? Ooh, we got one. Let's open this bad boy up. Let's see what we got. Well, let's see what we got, guys. Here we go. Oh no, sorry. We got one waiting for us. Oh, we got optimization cache. Okay. And let's go to Brooklyn. Here it goes. All right, let's wish me luck. That's why I should open up one at a time. I shouldn't open it up later on. Whatever. No. It has to be in the same. It does have to be 2 SMGs though, or 2 assault rifles. It has to be. Like it has to be. You could do a police M4 and an F2000. It doesn't have to be the same. It doesn't have to be 2 F2000s, but it does have to be the same weapon type. So you can't like run an SMG and a assault rifle. And it doesn't work on pistols because you can't put on 2 pistols. It would be cool if you could stack your pistol too, right? But no, it has to be the same type. What we got here? Yeah, but if you see my resources though, look. So I was meant to show you guys. So if you look at my resources though, I'm maxed out, right? So whenever I max out my other character, all my resources should go over cap. As long if I spend all the resources, like I'll be good to. Like that's why I wanted to have another character, and then I can overcap it. But I'll do it afterwards.
This shit is so boring.
And then I don't have to worry about spending resources or whatever. Because the thing is, on the 27th, you're only gonna be able to spend it once. So you can't. Before we could have multiple characters with resources, and then afterwards you could just go to that character, spend your resources or spend your scavenging points. But the scavenging points all go away now. All right, let's start grinding, guys. Priority objectives. What are we doing? Mission. Should we do this one? Stranded tanker. Sheesh. That's such a long mission. All right, let's go. They really gave me the one They really gave me that one. That's the I still have that one set up too. That's the one I'm on right now. Yeah, no watch Mule. I should probably run both. I should probably put both. Is it PTS? It was bugged. The Lexington worked with Tinker. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I noticed that too. The Lexington, yeah, it worked with Tinker. All right, let's go.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity. And
let's see if we can get some
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Yo, Josh, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Anybody get anything cool from their Brooklyn caches yet? What level is everybody on their seasonal pass? Since we're above 100 now. Except Diesel. Diesel's like at 260. What level are you guys on? Like, I feel like I'm so far behind some of you guys.
Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
I feel like I'm like way behind compared to some of you guys.
In this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's
199, 150, currently 171, 142, 165, 192. Yo, you guys are some grinders, man. I gotta stop playing master difficulty. Start grinding like you guys off stream. I'm over here at 157. $142, 160, 224. That Scorpio ski. Yeah. Maddie, you definitely don't use that Scorpio skin. It has something to do with your, if you have the skin on and you save it to your loadout. So don't save the skin to your loadout. Yeah, be very careful.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaners.
I think if you want to use it, just don't save it to any loadout. Like, you know, you can put it on while you use it and take it off. But yeah, be very careful. Yeah, they said that the new Scorpio skin is crashing games for some reason, which is weird. How does a skin crash games? You know?
Or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape
Hey,
route.
Simmer, what's going on? 180. 224. King, you're 224. Yo, that's crazy. Diesel's so Diesel's at 267, and the other highest one is on YouTube. I see 224. Kevin got 215. Lewis is 205. We got a couple 200s.
You sabotage whatever parts of the cleaners.
Got grinders on YouTube and Twitch, man. I see y'all.
Get her out of whatever hole she's
You guys are
hiding.
grinding.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sand banks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us.
I'm 129.
Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
They surprise us
I'll
with
let you
every
know if they
update
spot
and
Conley.
crushes. They gave you bonuses out for the crash. Can you still get this jacket? Wait, this one right here? Yeah, you have to buy it. Hold on. It's literally this outfit. Wait, let me take this off. You can buy it. It's in the store. It's this outfit. I just don't have the mask on. It's that outfit.
Cooling pumps detected.
I'm a sucker for
Whatever they're
skins in this
cooling
game.
Probably can't handle too much heat.
Wait, Cool Halo said he's at 325, but I spent a little,
Trust me, it'll be fun.
and I'm a dad with no time. Okay. I was like, yo, hey, at least you were honest. At least you were honest. So I guess you spent before they allowed you to. Before they took that away.
It's like
Yo,
there's some more cooling pumps.
Division probably made a ton of money off of people spending. I'm not gonna lie. I can't imagine how many people spent. There was probably so many people buying levels.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
They made a little killing right there. Yo, they probably made what Fortnite makes when they sell stuff in their store. Yo, Chief Quacks with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. We just broke 309 subs over on Twitch. Hey, thanks for the love, man. Thanks for it. Oh, sheesh. Yo, Loco, what's going on, man? I wasn't going to play today, but I got bored. If I didn't play, I wouldn't be blessed with the regulars. Hey, Louis, that's true. Hey, at least you can say, was that, hold on, Louis, was that your first regulars, or did you have a regulars before that? It was your first one, right? Because that even makes it better. They had to take it down probably because the lawsuit could have hit them. I don't know if a lawsuit could hit them, to be fair. I think as long as you put, I think there's no law against you having it, as long as you put how much is in the, you put the percentage. Because who does it? The First Descendant does it too. As long as you have the percentage published, as long as you show the percentage, I think that's the, for most games. So like, I'm not talking about the Division, but most games in general, as long as you have the percentage of what it can drop, there's no like, that's the only thing you have to do for gaming. You can't have like a mythical percentage drop rate. That's it. From what I've seen on other lawsuits. But the backlash could have been crazy. That could have been. That's probably what they were worried about. People saying the game's turning pay to win. Which, in reality, though, I mean, I guess the Bighorn is the only pay to win gun in there, right? Because the other guns aren't in there. But yeah, they just did, maybe they didn't want the thing to go that route where people would say, oh, the game is pay to win now. But I would say the Bighorn would be the only gun in there that would essentially, I would say, is the. But it could have set up for a bad rep in the long run, you know? Imagine every exotic and stuff like that. But they've always allowed you to buy seasons. So you've always been able to, at the end of the season, like, because, you know, some people don't have time to play. So at the end of the season, they've always allowed you to, like, say like you're 10 levels off, you don't have time to play. You could always buy, at the end of a season, they allow you to complete the season, but you know what you're getting. And they never had the extended season though. So I think what happened is that extended season was part of that. And you know, it is what it is.
Echo detected nearby.
I remember COD had to get, yeah, because they had mystery boxes. They never told you what was in it, and they never showed. Call of Duty had it, but it was like they never told you what was in it, and it was weird. It was totally random, and there was no drop rate for it. I think that's what happened. I think the rule, based on like what I've seen like other games do, is you have to know the drop rate, and you have to know what you're getting. But yeah, technically it's loot boxes, right? Loot boxes were banned in a lot of places, but I don't know the full regulations. Yo, Maverick, what's going on? You can reopen caches on different characters? What do you mean? Reopen what?
Agent detected.
What do you mean open caches on different agents? No, once you open caches, you're done. But you can open up caches you haven't opened. So he's probably collecting the caches on another agent and then opening them up. But you can't open up the same one twice. You got your 6 Oxpecker from the seasonal cache? Yo, Chief. Let's go, the Oxpecker crew. If you ain't getting the Oxpecker, you ain't getting it. Oh, that girl looks kind of like Kelso.
Serious trauma detected.
Ooh, this shotgun's hitting, boy. I see you. Nice. Yo, that first agent kind of looked like Kelso, no? Where'd she go? Oh, she landed face first. All right, never mind. The Oxbreaker's too OP. The gambling aspect is wild. Yeah, yeah. FIFA still does it though. I don't know how they get away with it. Have you ever seen FIFA? They do those card packs, but I think the card packs tell you what's in it and what's the drop rate. So that's how FIFA gets away with it. What's it called? FIFA's. That's why I know that you can still do it. FIFA technically does it, right? Have you ever played FIFA? Like you get the cards to build your ultimate team, and in the cards, there's like, okay, in this card you have a percentage for this. But yeah, FIFA technically does loot boxes, but with the cards. FIFA and 2K. Does invaded count towards party objective missions? I can't remember. Yeah. As long as it's the mission hyper. Yeah, I'm doing both hardcore and normal. I have my pages glitched to where I get infinite without doing any activities. Huh?
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Let's start a raid where everyone uses the Oxpecker and have better chance for raid exotics. Loco, I'll be careful with that. If they track you, you might get banned. That's force glitching. The bannable offense. It's one thing for it to randomly do it. I just be careful, man. You don't want to lose your account. They don't care about banning. They know you'll buy the game again. It's just a form of gambling. I know a kid who maxed his mom's credit card. Yeah. That's what it is. FIFA's crazy, man. FIFA's been like that for years, though. To compete in FIFA, man, like with the ultimate teams, you almost have to like, to compete with them, you have to like almost like buy cards. Yeah. Can Incursion be soloed? No. Incursions, raids can't be soloed. Oh, wait. Sorry. There is a guy who soloed the Incursion, but it took him like an hour plus. So yeah, there has been a guy who soloed the Incursion, but this guy had like 6 builds, and it was pre Scorpio, I forget. It was a while ago, but yeah. Yeah, so you can, but it's not like, it's not easy. Like he practiced doing each section over and over and over and over. Now they have paid battle pass with juice cards. Wait, that's for 2K? That's my modifier. So if you go here, so in this season we have modifiers. So overdrive is this one, and it allows me to activate it. You have 3 active modifiers, and then you have 3 passives. And then to get these, you have to do your journey mission. So you go to your journey, and you work on these. Once you hit level 3, you'll get your passives. So that's what it means. So when I activate it, it puts me to max rogue momentum.
Detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that's why they took it out, though. They didn't want to be known as that, you know. They never have really been. So to kind of go that route was I mean, they already sell skins, so there's no reason to like allow people to buy stuff like that, you know. Because it can get really crazy really quick, you know?
Kick her ass, Agent.
And honestly, it's not good for the community either, man. And I don't say as like, I don't care if you have the money, spend your money however you want. But I think at the end of the day, you really don't want people like wasting their money on that stuff, you know? Like, there's other things that people can spend their money on, and hopefully, you know, like, I don't mind people getting their season up, like at the end of the season, right? Like, I know people don't have time. Yeah, buy your season to get to max out. You know what you're getting. When there's something that has a very, like, it's a very small, like, it's a small chance. You don't know what you're gonna get. The chances of getting it's very, you know, like, at that point, just don't allow an option, you know?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Yeah. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Because then you're pretty much saying that sites that sell exotics or sell exotic runs or farm for you is okay, right? You're kind of giving the same concept behind it. It's kind of how I think about it, right? Like if they would have kept it, it's like saying, okay, you guys should be using those you guys can use those third-party sites to farm gear for you, farm raids for you, you know? It kind of sets a precedent for like a lot of like things that you don't want a game to be associated with.
That's bad guy code for,
you know?
You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Especially with a 0.5% chance, right? Like, you have a better chance of winning the lotto and getting all the raid exotics, you know?
Gas valves detected.
Yo, Nighthawk, what's
Time
going on?
to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
I get why they did it, but as a newly addicted player, I did like the catch-up mechanic of it, though. What do you mean? What's the catch-up mechanic? I think you'll still be able to buy the season pass later on, like to finish the season. But I think you won't be able to buy the things. I don't know.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Puppy, we have the same. No, you talking about me? Yeah. I've only seen a handful of people solo that incursion. And I've only seen one video of somebody do it. Legitly. I did see a cheater do it too, though. I did see a cheater do the like, he legit was shooting everything from the beginning of the map. I think he got banned. But he was like at the start, just shooting everything.
Yes, you got her.
I did see that guy. But legitly, only one guy. Only one guy. Yo, Benny O'Manny, what's going on, man? Thank you for the School of Skills membership over on YouTube. Appreciate you. I think that's our first member over on YouTube for the day, so thanks again.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline.
Is the target of loot you choose on countdown for everyone or only you? Only for you, Furman. So like, if you're in a group with a team, I could farm chest pieces, you could farm backpacks. It's always good. Goes with squad. Play conflict. There's no priority objectives for it. Also, conflict on PC is kind of dead, man. All right, so we didn't get this. Let's do this one. Ooh, countdown. All right, let's go do some countdown. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Backup request sent.
What happened? I'm trying to leave. Oh, here.
Safe area detected.
regarding spending money so far, after 1.5 years playing, I only spent on outfits and seasonal pass. Yeah. I'm addicted to outfits though, so I spend a lot of money on outfits. I'm also a content creator, so like I can kind of justify it, you know. I use it as a tax write-off at the end of the day. I'm showing off an outfit, you know. But yeah, I agree. It's kind of. Let's go to. We got to do 2. Let's do this one over here. Hey guys, for any of you new players, when you guys are farming Countdown, if you didn't know, there's this little vendor over here, and you could spend your Countdown credits on exotic caches, on optimization caches, name caches. Sometimes they always have 3 different items here, so always recommend checking this early. I know we have a couple new people or returning people who haven't played in a long time. So not only do you have a chance of getting a drop, like say if you're farming an exotic, you can always spend your caches 224 with your points. I'd usually keep mine now because I don't really need them, but that's just something for you, anybody trying to get like an exotic backpack when you do this. That's why I recommend if you're farming, do challenging, because you're more likely to succeed and you can use those points to buy an exotic. So just kind of how I do it, but it's really up to y'all.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
We're going to be playing some Countdown.
You are now in a group.
Bada bot. Bada bot. Sorry guys, I was just checking my stuff. The sacrifice is a good one to purchase. Yeah, if you don't have it. Skills, how expertise will be in season 7. I don't know. I have a feeling that they're gonna be, with them taking away Mule accounts, they probably have a bigger plan for us. So I would chill out. Don't be upset Mule accounts are going away. Give them some time to cook, guys. I think we'll probably see something that's more beneficial for the community as a whole. That's all I'll say. I think at some point. So I think the Mule thing was one step to get people to play more instead of just wasting their time doing that. And obviously they're gonna figure out how we can get more resources from other areas. Maybe we see expertise tweaked. Who knows? But they mentioned it on streams that they're looking at expertise, and when devs say that.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
And you got 99. I don't think so, Nitro. Because that's not your fault. You just opened up. Yeah, I don't think so. You got me Grape Ghost today. Yo, Stranger Danger. Ghost is it. How do you say target loot? Hold on. Let me kill this guy and I'll show you. When you open up your map, and then at the bottom it's gonna for me, I'm on PC, so it's H, select target loot, and you can select whatever you want. So just do whatever you want here. I'm actually gonna do ARs because I need the materials, by the way. I remember the other day I was resources. I was looking at my ARs and I'm kind of low. Yeah, I only have 70. So I'm gonna do ARs because I need the materials. So I'm just gonna scrap everything. That's how you select it. And then your target loot's the same for what is in Summit. Same way. The only 2 places you can set your target loot. Summit and Countdown. Yeah, Black Paw, it's kind of random. You're talking about like they get 1 level. Yesterday, we would do 1 level and then get multiple. So I don't know. We coming, boys. I'm coming in with the heat. I'm coming in with the heat. Woo! Cooking. Oh, $1 million a shot, baby. Oh! 1.5. 1.5 million.
Agent has reconnected.
1.5 million. Last week finally got max protection from elites. You did, Sim? Where'd you get it from? Did you pay somebody? You pay somebody from the dev team to drop it in your account? Because I've never seen. Nah, I'm joking. I have one too. I have one too.
System curtailed.
Oh, we got some nice modifiers. So I like to see. It's hard for new players to catch up to the mule farm. Will be gone. I've only ever seen one. Yeah. No. It won't be. It won't be. Like, you can legit get through. You can legit get to expertise 20. No, like 18, 20 without ever doing a mule account, to be fair. So you can do expertise, like get to expertise 18, 19, 20, especially with us being at 28 without ever doing maybe 18 without ever doing a mule account. Just by farming gear, doing stuff like that, you know. So I think I didn't start a mule account on my PC account till I hit 17. And I did that within the first couple months. You just have to be smart about it, to be fair. Like, you know, the biggest mistake I see a lot of new players do is they worry, obviously they're trying to catch up, but they worry about expertise, or they worry about shade levels, or they worry about specifically those things versus thinking about how can you do all those things at once. What's a way for you to maximize all those, you know? And what, you know, like, you should be focused on getting your blueprints, right? Because the blueprints come from control points. But what do control points give you? They give you good XP too. But they also give you extra materials that you can donate to your expertise. At the same time, if you get max rolls, you can donate those. So doing a lot of open world activities is probably one of the better ways to do it. And focus on that instead of focusing on, oh, I need to get my expertise up here, you know? Like, I've always recommended people, like, don't do countdown for your expertise until you've gotten all your blueprints for the mods, right? Like the level, like the one that you get from level 3 and level 4 control points. You can get, you get like the 20 round mags, right? You get that from level 3, level 4 control points. So either challenging or heroic. Like, you should be working on that stuff because those are going to help you do better at the end, right? There's crit chance mods, there's the crit damage mods, there's the 20 round mags. So once you do those at the same time you're farming those control points, you're getting a bunch of loot that you can just donate. So then you're also working on your expertise. But at the same time, if you get a max roll, well, then what you do is you grab that and then you do that max roll, you know? So doing stuff that way, it's like you're doing a lot of stuff, but you're also knocking out a bunch of stuff. Versus you start farming on your expertise, you're donating everything, and now you're like, oh, I gotta go back into my library. Now you're going back and donating everything to your library, and then you're like, oh, I gotta get shade levels. Because in Countdown, you don't get shade levels. That's the problem. Like, you get, it's a little bit, because there's not big XP like when you do like open world activities, like public execution, propaganda. You get chunks of XP, so that XP helps you level up. So you're literally working on your shade level and then also working on your expertise. Versus in Countdown, you're just finding a build and then maybe working on your expertise because you just donate everything. So it's kind of like a way, like I always try to tell new players, like, or returning players, man, if you haven't done, like, if you haven't got those blueprints, if you haven't got the do the open world, man. Farm stuff there. If you can do heroic, it's gonna be better, you know. So just kind of like how I always approached it, and that's how I approached my PC account. And I want to say we actually did really good on my PC account. I caught up. I'm only 2,000 less shade than my PS5 account, and I'm level 28 on my PC account. Like, it's my main now, so. But I'm level 28. I'm 27 on my PS5 because I stopped a while ago. But you know, for me, when I switched over, I did the whole new grind, starting over from scratch, because there's no crossplay or cross save in this game, you know. Another one is just game. Yeah, game 2. You don't want to burn yourself out too. The worst thing you do is, I've had friends that play the game. They're like hardcore. They're grinding. They're leveling their expertise. They get the expertise they want. Say they wanted 25, and they're like, I'm burnt out, man. I played so much countdown. I don't know what to do, man. Like, you know, or whatever, you know, like whatever they were doing, you know. Or they made like 6 mule counts, and then when they finish, like, I can't play the game anymore. I spent like 2 hours farming this, doing this, and then they just burnt themselves out of like the fun, you know. Hey, Benny, what's going on? 8Skillz, is it possible to earn Hunter Fury blueprints? I'm farming the set again. Man, if you're, I don't think, can you get blueprints for it? I don't know. You can check. Okay, so the cool thing is if you go to your crafting vendor, you could see if you can get the blueprint or not. It will tell you now. They added that feature. So if you go to the crafting vendor, you can see where every blueprint drops. It will say drops from a level 3 or level 4 control point, or drops from this. It have like a little symbol on it, like a little, like above it. So go to the crafting vendor and then look up the blueprint you want, and it'll tell you exactly. Some might say drops from the Iron Horse raid, or drops from the raid, you know? So then you know, okay, I can get this, I can't get that. Okay, that's where I can get that. So check there. Can you do emotes on PS5? Yeah. I think you hold up on the D-pad. On PC, you hold H. Yeah. On I think you hold it up on the D-pad, I think. Or the, I forget. Somebody on PS5 or Xbox, where do you guys, it's the D-pad, right? It's been a while. For me, at least. You can see people doing that all in games, all meta gaming, and not really enjoying the game. Yeah, that's very true. That's true. Worry, is there?
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
D-pad down. Yeah, so D-pad down, hold it down, and then you can select the emote. And then if you go to your apparel tab, you can select the ones that pop up in your thing. So like, say if I wanted this one, you could select the ones that are in your box. So these will be your primaries, but then you could click here, click on the one you want, and you can select it. And then when you hold H, for me, or down on the D-pad, I can select those. So you go to your apparel tab, you can select the ones you want, and then you can emote. Hope that helps you, man. Oh, D-pad up? D-pad down? I don't know. Some people are saying up, down. It's one of the D-pads, man.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
I've always told, don't worry about expertise until you hit 1,000 shade. That's probably true. Probably good. Because you're going to end up leveling your expertise. Also, if you're trying different builds, you're level up stuff too. Because using different builds also helps you level. Stranger Danger said Xbox is down. Oh, everybody's saying it's down. All right.
Good work decrypting the protocols.
Yeah, down. Everybody's saying down. Yeah, it's down. It's down. So yeah, D-pad down. On PC, it's hold H. Unless you change it, because you know you can change all your keys however you change it.
High-risk target approaching.
With 2 Mule characters. Got to 28 in a month or so. Yeah, but you had shade level, no? Like before I hit 1,000 shade level on my PC account, I was level, by the time I hit 1,000 shade level on my PC account, I was like level 15 expertise. But I also didn't have the 5 times XP grind. So when I switched over, we didn't have the 5 times XP or the 3 times. But like doing it like that, just grinding, I think I had my whole library finished. I was level 15 expertise, and I was 1,000 shade level. Everybody asked me, yo, Skills, how did you get 1,000 shade level and hit 15 expertise? There's no way. And it was exactly what I just told you I did. That's what I did on PC. So by the time I hit 1,000 shade, I already had 15 expertise on my weapons and stuff like that. It was kind of a win-win. And I was just doing open world activities, control points, missions, whatever I wanted, you know. A lot of open world activities though. Control points because I was trying to get the blueprints. You're 5K. Yeah. I mean, that's different, Sin. Yeah, if you have a high Shade Watch level. Ooh, that's actually nice.
You saved the plant.
You guys remember when the military P4 was a beast?
Knows you're ready to go.
You're still missing from blueprint. Oh, we got an exotic. Yo! We got the Strega. The Strega. We got the Strega. Little exotic drop. You know where it's going? Straight to exotic components. Hey, the Strega is actually one of the most powerful gun exotics in the game. For ARs, it's one of the hardest hitting. The problem with it, though, it has a very small mag size. So you have to reload a lot. That's why a lot of people don't like it, because I think it's 40 bullets. But if you look at it on paper, the numbers it does is kind of crazy. It's just nobody wants to reload like that. I think if that thing had 60 bullets, it'd be meta. Everybody would run it, to be fair. Chameleon's good. St. Elmo's is a fan favorite because it has a big mag size. It can shock enemies. The Bighorn is good if you like headshots. If you're big into headshots, the Bighorn's gonna be the best gun. Its range is a little weak though. So for range wise, the Chameleon, St. Elmo's. Chameleon's like the one I'm using right now. I'm using the Chameleon. I love the Chameleon though. Especially when you build the stacks. But yeah. So typically you see people use a lot of the St. Elmo's because it shocks. Like right there, see them getting shocked? Everybody loves that because if you build 100 stacks, you get a 70. So, and the damage is pretty good. It got nerfed a little bit, but it's still really good. Chameleon got a buff more recently than not, and it's a lot of people like running it. So like that. Strega's one of the harder hitting ones, but again, it has a very small mag size. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. Shush. Shush. These boys were hitting. They had me second guessing myself. What you got for me? What you got for me? Where do you get the Strega? Same place I just got it right now. Farming targeted loot. You can do... Oh, somebody shoot this thing. Holy, you guys almost forgot. Countdown, summit, put targeted loot ARs. You know, and just farm. You remember the double? You guys remember double companion? I don't know if any of you guys were around for that. For you vets, you guys were. You guys remember the double companion? This is more of a DPS version of it, Leon. Exclamation mark build, you can see it. It's just a more DPS version. Like, you don't need to have a tanky build to do like a lot of the heroic content. You want more damage, but for Master Solo, you want to be more tanky because you want to be able to take more shots. But yeah, it's one of the builds in there. So I have 3 builds in there. I recommend all returning new players to at least try to have. It's kind of my 3 go-tos, like just pretty much do a lot. There's a healer in the crew. Yeah. Every now and then we get them. The momentum. I use the momentum a lot, man. I'm a big solo player, so momentum for me is like probably one of like the bigger pieces to run because of the survivability it gives you, the armor regen, you know, the stacks you can build. It's kind of my go-to. All right, let's see if we got our thing. Oh, we didn't get it. All right, whatever. All right, let's see what we got, guys. We got crafting material. Okay, and Brooklyn cash. Let's go, baby. That was anticlimactic. All right, whatever. Man, gave me trash, huh? Gumutros. Say we got you. All right, let's go back. What are we doing? Priority objectives. We have activity. Stronghold. Yeah, let's do a stronghold. Oh, sorry, guys. This one? I guess, huh? Whatever. District Union, let's go. Let's go. A myth? Manny, people have been getting it. People been in the chat saying that they're getting theirs. Hey, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, let's break 200 likes on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us as always. Let's go. Let's go.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Alright. I was trying to hit the guy in the back. I can't see the chat. Man, I'm level 190 on the pass and nothing good yet. Man, I got actually depressed today. Oh, I was happy for everybody, but everybody was telling me how they got the Regulus the Ravenous, the Eagle Bears. We had Bighorns in here. We had Ouroboros dropping for people. I'm over here with the Oxpecker and some Exodus gloves, you know? Like, what am I going to do with these things? Like really? What does it expect me to do with those? I'm at 159. Maybe at 160 we'll get it. Damn, that's crazy. 190. Man, if I don't get a raid exotic by, I don't even know. Hey, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be playing a cool game. I've been waiting for it. If you guys remember, if you guys like old GTA 6 style, old GTA games, like from top down, there's a game called The Precinct. It's coming out tomorrow. I've been waiting for it. I just noticed it was on my calendar. We're gonna play that for a little bit tomorrow. I'm gonna buy it on Steam, and then I think it comes on PlayStation. But look it up, The Precinct. It looks cool. If any of you guys played the OG Grand Theft Auto games, where you used to watch from above, but it looks good though. Like the graphics look solid, so I'm kind of excited for it. I think it's a small team too. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. Well, yeah, we'll play that. They also have a demo available, but the game comes out tomorrow. But yeah, it reminds me of like the old school Grand Theft Auto before they had the new one. How often do I play? Man, I used to play only on PlayStation, to be fair, but I ended up buying a PC, and then I ended up getting sent out a PC. Well, I'm sponsored by Alienware too. So
Circuit breaker detected.
like I play, but when you start playing on PC, like you start like falling in love with like the visuals of games, like playing at high FPS. And that's kind of what happened to me. I fell in love with like the high FPS. I play in 4K too, man. So like I could even get more FPS if I wanted to, but I play 4K almost high settings, ultra settings on some things. So like visually, I'm on a 4K monitor, an OLED monitor, and it looks beautiful, man. So like it's just small things like that. Like I started like enjoying. And then also there's some games on PC that I really love. Like I'm into Mule Sims a lot, so I play Gray Zone Warfare. We'll be playing that on the 17th, guys. I have early access. It's a bunch of creators. Like we have a server. We're testing out the new one, so it should be fun. But that's on on the 17th. And then obviously we have the Brooklyn DLC. But for this game, I did play before the Manhunt went live. No, we played the other day. We played it, but I typically don't as much anymore. Like I'll finish the season. Like we did one stream one day, we caught up with the season. And then I did a stream like 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and then I just played it. But I kind of really switched over to PC mainly. Like it's kind of like my bread and butter now. It's like where I like playing. Also, I become a fan of mouse and keyboard for like certain games like this, and it keeps me like sharp. So when I play like other games, other FPSs, like I play Exoborn on mouse and keyboard. I played Arc Raiders, So like now that I've gotten really good at playing, like having fun with it. Kind of just.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through.
But I still play like Call of Duty with controller. I play campaign games with controller. I played Assassin's Creed with controller. I play every other game I have on PC. Just Division 2 on PS5. PC is just better. You just don't want to grind a new character, Omen. Skills, I know you're going to stream the GTX next year. That game is going to be streaming for a good 5 years. The problem is the online servers aren't going to be active for like a year after, I think. That's the only thing that sucks. You know? Like, yeah, you could play the story, but how many times can you play the story and stream it, you know? So waiting for servers to go live, and then the PC version is not going to come out for like a year. So like I'm going to buy it on PS5, and then there's no online. From what I've been hearing, I don't know if there's going to be online, but typically they don't drop online for a year. You bought Division 2 on PC, but the ground was too much, so you stayed on PS5. I got you. I do miss my PS5 account though, because it does have like some of the outfits I have are OG outfits from like season 1, season 2. Like I have a lot of really good outfits that I wish I had on my PC account, and that's the only thing I kind of miss. Because since there's no crossplay, you lose all the outfits you buy on one account when you switch, which kind of sucks. I mean, I got some of the good ones, like I got the Aaron Keener on this one, so outfits that I use, so it doesn't really matter, but still, that's kind of thing. You love the Division? You're coming back after 2 years? Saw your... Hey, nice. This might be a dumb question, but what strongholds invaded this week? I'm trying to get the Nemesis. I think it's Capital, isn't it? Capital building. Last year, I'm only playing DPS, and it's more challenging and fun in the same. I know how you're feeling, Skills. It happened to you. Are you talking about switching over? I love Arc Raiders, man. Arc Raiders is one of my most anticipated games. There's two extraction shooters that I'm excited for. Arc Raiders, which I think is going to be crazy to stream. It's going to give me... I don't know if you ever watched. We used to stream a lot of survival runs on this. And we played on the PvE. We used to only play on the PvP servers. So for me, like... I'm super hyped for it. And Exoborn. Exoborn's fire too. Like we streamed Exoborn too. Both of those we streamed. I'm so excited for both of them. I think Arc Raiders has a really good chance to be the one that everybody plays. I'm unsure about Exoborn. I think it's a good game, but it just really depends. But I mean, good competition is always great, right? Like more competition for games. So but like those are the two games that I'm very like I'm kind of like that are in my game. But I think Arc Raiders probably has the bigger ceiling. Like just after playing both, Arc Raiders looks good. It plays well. It's fun. I got to play one day of it. I would have streamed it, but everybody knows by now. Most people who been watching me, I was visiting my mom for the weekend because I went the weekend before Mother's Day to go see her and hang out, and then I had some friends out there too. So yeah, I didn't even know. First off, I knew there was going to be a tech test, but I didn't know that the last minute they allowed people to stream it. So I was so disappointed. It would have been so fun to like bring it to the community so people could see it. But it's all good. We'll get it we'll get the next one whenever it comes out. But yeah, Arc Raiders very, very excited for. I'm big into PvE shooters. Like anything that gives you that aspect of enemies, players being there and having fun. I think the one thing that they gotta know, and it's hard, is they gotta be on top of the cheaters. Like obviously every game has it, but they just gotta be able to minimize it, right? If they could do that, I mean, it could do well. But that's the thing with any game, period. Like it's kind of how it goes. There are some games that do well, but the good thing is, if you guys played the finals, I played the final. I never ran into any cheaters on the finals. So it's the same developers, so their anti-cheat is pretty solid, and they're pretty serious about it. So hopefully they got a good one, or a good tracking system. Whether if they do, the next time they get banned, and since you have to pay for it, it kind of like free-to-play games are cool, but it's a breeding ground for cheaters. To be fair, because cheaters don't care. They just download a new account or whatever, and they play it again, you know? So that's the thing with that's what happens with Warzone. Call of Duty has the biggest issue with it, right? It's a free-to-play game. The cheaters don't care if they get banned or not. They're not paying anything for it. So once you put like a little price tag on it, and then obviously they have a good anti-cheat, we'll see. I really hope they have crossplay to save Div3. If you like Gray Zone skills, you ever try Reforger? I have not. I'm actually excited for Gray Zone. Their newest update's coming. It's gonna have really good PvP. It's like a really good PvP update. There's like little camps now. You can go, you can take them over. Well, you'll see it when we stream it though. But there's they changed so much in that game. It's gonna be finally be cool to see like so there's campsites you can take over, and then if you take them over, you don't have to take a helicopter anymore. You can spawn there, and then your team can just defend it. Then there's like big campsites, like big areas, and then when you take it over, you'll have like NPCs control it, and then your faction will hold it, right? And you guys know there's 3 factions. So they made it really cool, like a crazy update they have planned. So we'll see. The 17th I'll be playing it early. We have drops set up. We actually have an elite drop too tied to me. The devs, like, because they selected some creators that have like a elite drop, which is kind of cool. But yeah, so all right, let's claim it. All right, baby, we got it. So I will tell you guys, I think the bug, so you know how I told you, like, sometimes a lot of you guys are asking about the one. I think the bug starts on this one, the very first one. It has to be this one. And then if it triggers, it will continue to trigger. But a lot of you guys ask, how do you get 1 and then get 10 more? It starts with the very first bug, the very first one. So what I think happens is if you select a activity that's like here, a mission or a stronghold, that has a bunch of XP, then when you do it, what it does is it will push it all the way through. So like if I do something that's max XP, but I don't even know. What's this one? 320? Is that or should we do the stronghold? That's 700. I'm gonna do the stronghold because I think that you want to take the ones that are big. So like a stronghold or something. So we have capital, right? So we'll do capital. Because capital gives us 700, but then it's also going to give us... hold on. I'll just toggle it. It gives us 327. So we'll do that. I think that's what happens. I think it only happens on that first one. And once it triggers, then it continues. You have to have the modifiers on, Josh. I think the 10% is if you don't have modifiers on. And then if you turn the modifiers on, so you go here. You go here. You go here and then turn it on. I think having the modifiers on gives you 10% more. Pretty sure. No. Striker build right now, Delta. Exclamation mark builds. Delta in the chat, you can see it. You're trying to convince yourself to play the Metro series. Is it any good? I've never played Metro, man. That's how they usually do it. GTA is usually a year out. I think I caught up. If I missed any of your questions, guys, let me know. On YouTube, if I miss them on Twitch. Finish it with any activity. You think activity, not stronghold? So you think I should wait? You're saying it's finish it with any activity? So don't do the strong. So cancel this one. So like this. So do this. All right, let's go do countdown then. The guy said do it any activity. I think you could do it with the strongholds too, but you got them on only 10%. Does anybody know how you get to 20%? Anybody know how you guys get to 20%? Anybody know? I thought it was for the modifiers, to be fair. That's what I thought it was for.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I don't know.
You
We'll
have
check.
joined a group.
We'll check. Tier 151. 8 oxpeckers. And oh, you got the bighorn though. So is a full-on shield tank build viable for what? For gaming? If you're in a group, it is. If you're looking for a few, like you talk a big shield, yeah, if you're in a group, you can run it. But ideally, you won't. Like, it's very hard. It's a very slow build to run. No, I haven't got any luck. We're about to get another one right now. We got to do two activities in countdown. And if it works, just finish the next one, the activity. I will. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get the Exodus gloves. I feel like.
Communication relay offline.
I feel like the Exodus gloves is it.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
You know.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash.
The Exodus. Maybe it's a boost from the premium pass. Oh, I did buy the premium pass. Could it be that?
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
I did buy the premium pass. Do you have the premium pass? Does anybody know? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's you get 10% boost for the premium pass.
Protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Do you have the premium pass? Who was asking that? Who asked that? Somebody asked that. Somebody asked it. Whoever asked it, let me know if you had the premium pass or not.
System malfunctioning.
Yo, that's crazy. We got another healer. You got a ton of the Oxpecker?
System curtailed.
You're getting 20 for every level? How's that even possible? Bro, that don't even make no sense. But good luck for you, man.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Oh, premium pass is some boost. I think it's 10%. Same having 20%. Don't know how. Maybe it is the premium pass. Maybe everybody gets 10% and the premium pass gets the more. I don't know, man. I'm confused though. Honestly, never really paid attention to it. I just thought everybody had it. I thought everybody was 20%. So I remember somebody asked me and I was like, oh, that's cool. Yo, sorry, striker build. Try to grind it out before the next DLC. I'm having a hard time because I'm a new player, but having a great time. Hey, that's all that good. That dumb trunk. Yeah, striker, heartbreaker are good, man. For running gun. Striker's been a build for a very long time, man. It's kind of like a staple build that if you have, it's good. If you don't have the memento backpack, you can run the striker bag. It's all good. Yo. Is that Prong? I'm gonna call you Doc though. Hey Doc, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Let's get it. 310 subs on Twitch. Appreciate the love as always. Thanks for supporting me over here, guys. I'm gonna be real. Without these random 10 caches every now and then, I wouldn't farm at all. It's just slow. I agree. I think if I wasn't getting the 10 caches here and there, I probably wouldn't farm as much either. I feel like the 10 caches that randomly happen when they do, I'm cool with it, you know? So yeah, I agree with you. That is true. As long as you're having a good time, man. Yeah. And the cool thing is there's probably going to be a lot of new players and returning players that are just on your same level too when Brooklyn comes out, right? A lot of people are waiting till Brooklyn actually comes out to come back. I have a couple friends that haven't played in years, and they're like, you know what? I'll come back for the DLC.
Shade tech detected.
But I keep telling them, I was like, yo, come back now so we can grind you some builds. Where, nah, I'll do it when I get there. I was like, all right, whatever, you know. I was like, I'm sure they'll figure it out, right? But yeah, same both. So there's probably going to be some new players, returning players coming back. They're going to be even, like, trying to find builds, trying to play. But they're waiting for the DLC, right? They kind of just waiting for it to...
Hostile sniper turret. 10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
What's the best way to get to level 40? Are you level... do you have Warlords in New York? If you're new and you've never done Warlords in New York, do the invasion missions. And then... So do your invasion missions, and then... sorry. Do the invasion missions, and then go to Warlords. If not, do the invasion missions. That'll probably put you to level 34. You'll be like level 34 if you do the invasions after hitting level 30. And you don't need the Warlords for that. That's in DC. But if you have Warlords, go to Warlords afterwards. That's what I would do. If you're trying to do a Mule account, the Dark Zone's good. Dark Zone's a good way. If you're doing it solo, right? I'm talking about if you're doing it solo. Obviously, if you have a friend, he can carry you through. Ooh. We got a chameleon. Anybody want a chameleon on my team? Huh? Huh?
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area.
Oh, that would be nice.
Do
That's
me a
actually a
favor
nice
and
chest.
take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Might keep this. You finally got the Wolf Max zombie? Hey, that's good to hear, man. Ooh-wee. Let's see. Oh, we got it! Ah! Yo, look. Yeah, it did work. Yo! Let's go. Yo, it gave me all 10. I did an activity off that first one. It has to do with that first little square. So that first little square, if you do an activity, it will bug it for some reason. Yeah, well. I gotta finish this though. I might have luck in those 10. It's the first level of your once you unlock it and you get to the first level, you have to do an activity. It's something to do with the activity. So what you do is this right here. When you get this first level, you need to complete an activity to complete this square. When you do it, it unlocks all of them for some reason. It has to be an activity, I believe. I think Coney Island works too, but that's random. Better just do an activity. So if it's Summit, Descent, whatever, just keep doing the activities. So whatever they are. So like my next one will be... I honestly think this one is going to be...
That should be the source of the leak. Now
I think
we
it's
just
gonna be
need to steal
descent.
those tanks.
Oh no, summit. So we'll do summit. Nice. You said 1 in 3 it works? Oh, I don't know. So someone's saying it works on 1 in 3. So it's something to do with those though. And then do an activity, and for some reason it's bugging. I don't know why, but it does. So pick an activity from your priority objectives and then do that on the first square. So whenever you guys get back to the first square, go back and you'll get it. I did mine on with an activity. I don't know. We're gonna keep doing activities now. It's got to be the activity ones though. Like, so it's gonna be countdown, descent, those. So I'm doing like my next one I'm gonna do is gonna be summit. Where is it at? Summit. But I gotta grab those though.
Nice. The plant's secure.
And then you have to finish the level. You have to finish that level with the activity.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
So when you finish it off, that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening. No. It's an activity. It has to be an activity that finishes that square. Yeah. I think it's the first one. I think it's the first one to start it, and then afterwards it doesn't matter. It can after it starts, it will replicate. I believe that's what's happening, because that's what happened yesterday. I was doing activities, and then I did something else, and I didn't finish it, and then it didn't work. Well, you have to do priority objectives for those boxes. That's the only way to level those up. I mean, you could do the small activities, but you have to do the priority activities.
System curtailed.
That's the best way to level it up. You know, like when you're. Oh sheesh! The boy was hitting. Oh baby.
System back online.
Oh, that just wait. Where's he going? Oh, maybe something else. No, it's not. It's not every 10 levels, I don't think. So maybe if you keep it. No, it's not. Watch. I'll show you. Yesterday, I did it for 30 levels. I did one level and I was getting 10. But I think, honestly, I would have to leave this group so I don't get any more points.
Shoot off the flare so Torres knows you're ready
But
to
I could be wrong, though. Oh, look, F2000. Nice. Because don't you get credit for completing countdown? We'll see if it doubles up. It's definitely something wrong with it. Because I think yesterday we got it. It worked for 3 times in a row. But I was just doing whatever gave me the most XP. Whatever gave me max XP out, that's what I was doing. I think Pentagon works. I think if you fast travel to any of those, like Pentagon, Coney Island, those all work. For some reason. Everything works. Everything works. I don't think everything works because you got to be able to finish the thing, no?
Taurus sees you. Kilo inbound.
I know it doesn't. Everything doesn't work because I've had areas where I finish the level and it doesn't level me up. I'm at 97% of finishing my square. Going to countdown now and check this out again. Oh yeah, test it out. Let us know. Yeah, it happens on everything. It happens on everything. But I think it has something to do with that first square though. Like when it resets. We'll see. I'm gonna go to Summit. Finish my things. Yo, King Slayer. Dang, they ripped you up like that? Oh, bro. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Let's go. Come on. Where's So let me collect my stuff. Ooh. So I would have to finish this one, I think. So now that if I do an activity, it should do that one. But let's open up my stuff. See what I get. We'll see. We'll see. What we got? Give me this. All right, we got crafting materials. Grab that. Take that. We got recalibration. We got optimization. All right, let's open up our Brooklyn ones. All right, here we go. Let's roll the dice, baby. Yo, why do I get no bonus? Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh. Bro, this. I should quit, huh? Why am I ahead? This has got to be the one, right? Bro, this thing does not love me. Rip the dream, baby. We didn't even get a bonus item. They don't love us. They don't love us around here. All right, whatever. GG's. I'll take that L. But we're about to go do Summit, and they better give us some more. I got to give hope for the people. They have to believe. All right, come on. All right, we got to do Summit. Let's go. You got the Bullet King and the Oxpecker back to back. Next time for sure.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You have the same problem, everything but except the bonus item? You could get the, okay, so Master's guaranteed King, and then the Birdie's Exotic has a smaller chance to drop, but it drops based on the difficulty. But it's guaranteed on Master, and then, yeah. All right, guys, let's do this. We got to do 3 levels. Yeah, I do. I have all the new items. I've gotten all the new items already. The 5 patches, the outfit. I don't have it on right now. I had it on earlier, but I got a little bored. Oh, we got floor 10, baby. Let's go. Woo.
High-risk target approaching. Medical assistance needed.
Oh, this should be nice. Nice. Well, let's go. I'm starting to think that if you have all the new items, you don't get bonus anymore. No. I've gotten bonus items yesterday, Kalan. Your skills, you get anything good yet? No, I haven't. But people in the chat been hyping me up. I mean, we've heard about a few Regulus. You know, we've been I've been hearing some good. I've been hearing some good things from people. I just haven't had any luck. All right, we just 2 more floors and then we're finished with this. Let me in. Let's go. It's not 7 days. It's not 11 sets of caches. True. Just 2 floors, guys.
Active terminal detected.
Exclamation mark builds is just a striker build, man. If you're new, it's kind of. If they plan on giving people who have difficulty of the raid finding a group with a system like, for example, killing 1,000 in each faction in New York, faction include. Wait, what? If they plan to give people who have difficulty completing the raid or finding a group, you're talking about for like raid guns? Yeah. They the Loot Goblin isn't dropping any of the holiday items anymore. I think it was last Tuesday it went away. That was the last time I seen him drop anything. He was dropping it, and then on Monday for sure, and then on Tuesday he just started dropping his purple items, which I don't understand why he doesn't drop items all year round, because he has one job, you know. That man has one job, and he has loot. Man, now he has purple items. I'm confused. They gave him one job and he doesn't even give us loot.
Hostile drone detected.
Oh, Skills, did you get around to watching Warfare? No, I haven't. I think this weekend I'm gonna do that, but I also want to see the new Marvel movie that just came out. I heard it's really good. So like those are the 2 movies I want to see. One of my friends just went to go watch it and he told me it's fire. Yeah, Thunderbolts. Yeah, he said it's so good. Warfare is like Warfare feels like if Warzone had a movie. Like that one looks good too. It's called Warfare. But the one we're talking, the one.
Set on safe levels. Filters failing. Serious trauma detected.
What's going on here? Oh. Main striker build didn't get the exact rolls I wanted, but it's definitely a lot easier to get through countdown. Yeah, black belt beta, 100%, man. Remember, striker is one of the hardest hitting builds in the game, even with average rolls, like running hardest hitting run and gun builds. That's what I mean. Like if you want to use like an AR, like it hits hard. So it's up there. So that's why like when you run it with even like okay rolls, it's still gonna put in work. It's that stack. You need to if you feel a little glass cannon, put a little bit more armor on. You put more armor. Are you running it with the memento bag or are you running with the striker bag? Yeah, with strikers you're gonna feel a little glass cannons. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, it's any activity. We'll see. I have one more floor now. Oh no, we're done. All right, so we just finished our activity completed. Let's see. There it goes, another 10. See, so it's once it triggers with this first one, you just keep doing activities. So I heard Stronghold works too, but if you want to be sure, I heard Stronghold works too. You can re-roll the objective. Re-roll. Oh. Missions work. These long missions work too. I don't have any. I can re-roll it. Should I try? I may not get it, but I heard this one work. I heard New York missions work. Oh, the loot goblin. Look. I was just talking about him.
Priority objective available.
Yeah, he doesn't drop anything anymore. Let me collect my loot though. Give me this. So now I just have to clear this one out. As long as I think that one in New York will work too, though. For some reason. Striker bag, but it's not. It has to. You have to have that first one. And you have to do an activity. So activity from your priority pass. Oh, we got the Exodus gloves. No. Yo, they playing with me, boys. They playing with me. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with that thing? I'm gonna drink some water because I'm gonna get tired. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing today? Oh, bro. You gotta be hyped for a second. I was looking away for a moment. Yeah, buddy. You guys know how it goes down. We got 2 exotic components pretty much. Bro, this thing is so... Hey, at least it got good rolls. Oh, bro, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna leave it on me. Maybe it thinks I don't have it. Maybe if I keep it on me, I'm not gonna dismantle it. I'm gonna make it think I like it so it doesn't give me any more. You know how the game doesn't want to give you stuff you like? I should probably use it too, huh? You know what we gotta do? I gotta open these up anyway. Yo, Gio, what's going on, man? You think it's your punishment for the review? Probably, huh? I can't even open up. They gave me the boot. All right, we're gonna do that mission. I'm gonna leave that one. It's all good. We got everything? All right. Let me open this up. Maybe I get a good roll or something. A little disappointed, guys. Why do I not have that on? Whatever. Is that it? What other one? Am I seeing one? Yeah. What's the other one I'm missing? Oh, we're good. We're good. Did you see my heartbreaker one today? All right, we're going. All right, priority objective. Should we do this one? I'm wondering if I should do this mission. Or should I re-roll and hopefully get an activity? All right, we'll try the mission. If the mission works, we know it works, right? If not, then it didn't work. Liberty Island. All right, let's go. I've been doing missions in open world priority plus my cash over halfway, and then I'm using activities to finish their cash. Oh, so you make sure you finish it with the activity?
Safe area
That could be it. So you think it's not gonna work if I do this? Makes sense. So you just make sure. You've been doing it for a while? So you think if I do this one, it won't trigger, it won't give me another 10? No, you won't. You should be good. I got the Ravenous like a week ago, and today I got the Regulus. Good luck to everyone. Hey, nice, man. Which caches give you the raid exotics? These right here. These Brooklyn ones. After you hit level 100, it's what you get. You haven't tried? I will try it. I think we tried this yesterday and it didn't give it to us. Well, maybe it will. Maybe it will. I think we fought him yesterday and it didn't. Was it yesterday that we did Liberty Island? I'm only doing missions and strongholds. Not a single activity is giving me 11 caches after every mission strongholds. Oh, so you think it's not? Did Liberty give a... Hold on, I'm going to look that up. Did Liberty give us 10 caches yesterday? You think? That's the question. Did Liberty give us 10 caches yesterday? Hold on. Where's my stream from yesterday? Where is it? I'll find out right now. Because I know we did Liberty. We fought Keener last night. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Watch. Oh, no. I think it didn't work. Nah, it didn't. For sure. I'm 99% sure it didn't. I think we were triggering it, and then it untriggered with Keener's mission. Oh no, it did. Oh no, it worked. It worked. It worked. Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked. It works with Keener's mission. 100%. I hit 10. We're doing it. Yeah, it gave me 10 for sure. I was claiming them. Absolute, what's going on? No, I did. Liberty Island works for sure. It's one of the other missions that work. Because I remember after I beat him, it was 10.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me.
Yeah, but Black Beta, if you what's it called? Sheesh. If you need more ammo, more armor, you can put armor on. Striker has enough damage that you can run almost 3 blues and be okay. Shoot, I run 1.8 million on master difficulty and I have enough damage, you know? But obviously I have the striker chest, but yeah, you'll be good. 100%, you'll be fine. No, I know I know it's proccing it now. It's that first square or maybe the third square. Someone said the third, but I think it's the first one for sure. So I think if you don't have it, you have to do a full thing through. Once you get to this one, if you do an activity and it pushes it through, it will unlock it, and then you can do another activity. The reason the activities work is because they give you a chunk of X. It gives you a bunch. I think that's why it's working. So if you have an activity that finishes the square, it works. And then I think the missions in New York work too. I think Coney Island worked for me. I think it's the regular missions in Washington don't do it, which is weird. I don't know why they did it. Like I don't know I think that's what's causing the whole thing.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Yeah, I run 1.8.
Explosive set.
I honestly, so I ran 1.8 strikers and 1.8
System reactivated.
Heartbreaker. I'll tell you, I felt Heartbreaker was easier to do, but it was a little slower. But maybe it could have been fast. It was just the hunters were a little slow. But I'll tell you, like, I felt like my survivability with the Heartbreaker was just a little bit more because of the stacking of the armor. So for any of you guys thinking about doing master difficulty solo, I just posted that build today. It's a Heartbreaker. It's almost the same as the Striker. And I felt like when I played both, when I soloed it with my Heartbreaker, I felt like I had more survivability. It was just weird. Even when I was fighting the hunters, I just felt like because of being able to stack damage on them. And I was using and a fun fact, I didn't even switch to my Scorpio. I used the St. Elmo's once I got to that part. And then for the other parts I ran. I just felt the extra bonus armor you got for stacking when they're pulsed or hitting him in the head, you know, was so good. Well, I mean, something you're doing, Diesel, is proccing it. I'm just trying to figure out what is proccing it.
Explosives.
There's always some like reason why something procs, you know. Yo, Major Games, what's going on, man? So don't do DC missions. I think DC missions didn't work for me, to be fair. I think the missions in New York work though. If you've already got it going though. But activities 100%. If you finish off one with an activity, it works. It's, for some reason. I don't know why, but it's so funny that they release these caches and then there's so many bugs with them.
Explosives disarmed.
It was like a good idea on paper,
Black Tusker closing in on
but they
you
gave it to
over
players
I
who
won't be able to stay here much longer.
yo, these caches have so many bugs in them. It's not even funny.
Engaging hostiles.
It was like it had to be like a last minute thing. And they didn't test anything on it. Is it DLC free? Battle for Brooklyn, it's $15. I think it's worth $15. It hasn't came out yet. If you're talking about Warlords, you get Warlords for free. I think if you buy the Battle for Brooklyn DLC, you get Warlords. And I think if you buy the Warlords DLC now, it comes with the Battle for Brooklyn from Ubisoft store. But yeah, you usually can get it on sale. I personally liked Warlords. I liked it. I thought it was solid. Question, so when I play Summit with other people, the floors got skipped from like 37 to 400. Oh, Major, that's because you matchmaked with them. So if you ever matchmake and you join someone else, it's gonna put you on whatever floor they're on. That's what happened, Major. So if you want people to play with you, you need to be a party leader. Don't accept, like when you do matchmaking, don't accept anything. Let them join you, and then they'll join you on your floor. But if you accept someone else's, it's gonna put you on whatever floor the party leader's on. So say if I was the party leader and I was on floor 5 and my invites went out and people accepted my invites, it's gonna put you on floor 5 and you'll have to go all the way back up. Just so you're the party leader, but you join them.
Tapped into our comms. Agent,
I don't know. It shouldn't do that.
You know what your objective is.
It should only put you on whatever.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir.
That's the only thing that I've seen.
Prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
So like when I matchmake and I want to matchmake, it puts me on whatever floor they're on. You probably weren't party leader though, to be fair. You probably loaded in, your screen loaded in, and maybe they made you party leader while you were loading in, or maybe the party leader left when you join.
Just don't listen to what he says.
But you probably loaded in. You probably accepted an invite.
Kelso out.
Oh, I don't know, man.
What's the status? We've spotted divisional
I've never heard of that.
but we're all set over here.
You can reach out to Ubisoft and ask them. I don't play enough Summit anymore. It's so boring. For me, activating objectives randomly put me in descent. Well, some of them put you in descent. There's descent, count. The activities are either descent, summit, or countdown. I'm liking the 3 Heartbreaker with the chest, chill out mask, Fender holster, ninja bike. That could work. When I'm solo, I like running Memento though. It's just like a really good best in slot for solo players. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's Memento, but It's just hard, especially if you have high armor and you have 3% armor regen. And then every time you pick up a trophy, you're getting 900,000 armor, 50% armor. If you have 5 blues, or you know, like it's just crazy. It's just, for solo players, the survivability is insane.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone's okay, but I really wish they add resistance like Division 1. Yeah, resistance is cool. Hey, since Shade caches his bug, dropping 900 exotics, I wonder if open them all, they would just sit on the floor. No, no, no. You won't get anything. You won't get anything. There's a max cap. You won't be rewarded with anymore.
Razorback terminal detected.
It's the one item that you can't overstack either. So if you have like 50 exotics on one of your max cap, you can't do anything. That's what you're asking. Sometimes when the party leader loads too slow, it'll automatically load the highest save checkpoint in the team due to failure to reading checkpoints. Oh, there you go. Well, we have your answer right there. So, Major, they're saying that you probably loaded in too slow. So what it did is it put in the other people's first, and then it moved them up to the checkpoint. So probably something happened when they joined you. It read their checkpoint. So somebody in there had a level 100 checkpoint.
Weak points detected.
Hey, that makes sense. Hey, thank you for that, man. I can't read your name. It's Nobu. Hey, appreciate you, Nobu. That's actually good info. That makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, Major, somebody on Twitch said it was because probably yours didn't load in quick enough and then they loaded in really quick. And then it read their checkpoint over yours at some point. So that's why you went to 100. Even though you were the party leader. So maybe that's what happened. I hope everybody has a great and blessed rest of the night. I'm going to call it. Yo, Rockstar, thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh, sheesh. What am I doing? I forgot to destroy this. Is the old St. Elmo's a great St. Elmo build from like 2 years ago still viable with Strikers Force Coyote? Yeah. People kind of run that for raids.
Razorback disabled.
People run it for raids.
The Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent.
Still.
I can see why they trusted you to carry out.
What's a good legendary stat? Strikers.
Personal conversation.
Strikers is really good for legendary. I actually have a legendary build that I run Strikers.
You'll figure it out. All remaining units initiate
You can see it
final
on.
assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
But there's a couple builds you can run, but Strikers is good. Where'd you get the backpack? It's from these caches. The Brooklyn activation caches. It's a new outfit that comes out. There's a full outfit that comes. Plus 5 arm patches. Yeah, Kevin, it's on NothingButSkillz 2.0.
Sir, we've lost control of the
And then I think it's called Legendary Builds or something. Is the title or something like that. I posted like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I wish I could find it for you, but I'm in the middle of this.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Stop hitting me with that, buddy.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
What you got for me? Yeah, if you give me a little bit, I'll try to look for it for you. But let me finish this fight real quick. Once we get past this area. I retired this game years ago, seeing all these new YouTube vids bring back memories. Yeah, there's a new DLC coming out. That's why. We get our first DLC in 5 years. Battle for Brooklyn.
Hostiles detected.
In 17 days. Well, 16 days now. No, 14 days. Sorry, 14 days.
You know what I'm capable.
Yeah, that's it.
Resources is scarce. Mine are.
There should be legendary. There should be legendary build, legendary content in there. Like when you watch the video, I should be in legendary mission. Just to make sure. Yo, what's going on, man? I played this with my dad, and you saying there's a new DLC, definitely gonna want me to run it with him again then. Yeah, it comes out in a few days. Well, not a few days, but like 2 weeks. I have one question about the game. What is it? Where do you find the elite patrols, or does that mean bounties? No. Elite patrols randomly spawn on the map. They're gonna look like a patrol, but they have a circle around them.
You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
How many armor slots you running right now?
Rogue striker drone detected.
3. I got 3 right now. I usually run 2, but I have enough damage that I don't need to run more. It's not gonna make me kill these things any faster.
Sniper turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
Alright, man. Hyper, take it easy. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, as always.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for?
You just got the regular zombie? Nice.
Who can you trust?
Why isn't there crossplay? That's been the question. So the game hasn't been So the thing with this game, when they first made it, 6 years ago, there wasn't crossplay. Like, they didn't have Ubisoft Connect. Ubisoft Connect was released like 2 or 3 years after the launch of this, and that's what allows Ubisoft to have crossplay games. But for them to put this game on that system, it would take a lot of work. And then they also mentioned that they worry about people's save games, and they don't want some issue where, say you, like, for some reason they delete the wrong account you want. Because right now, remember, we have PS5 accounts, Xbox accounts, PC accounts. So you would have to pick one account, and then what if something crazy happened that did it? It could cause issues. So, like, there's a lot behind it. Also, there's a small team, so they have to, like, prioritize what they're working on. Because remember, a team is working on Division 3, or they're starting to, whatever. And then you have Division 2's team. So it's just a lot, right? So there's other things that they're prioritizing. And that's it. Now, if this game was developed when, like, every game now on Ubisoft is cross-play and cross-save, you know? Like, I don't think a game comes out now that isn't cross-save at least. But that's why. Yeah, but Division 3 is a few years out though, man. Console is struggling.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch
I
of
mean,
that
did you see
missile.
the videos from
Do me a
GTA
favor,
6?
kick Keener's ass.
I think console's doing just fine, but again, it's just
Unknown
the new
biological
consoles, right? And remember, this game was a PS4 game and was the Xbox One game.
Payload on that missile.
Remember, PS5 came out after this game already had been out for a few years. The only thing they did for next gen is they unlocked 60 FPS.
sniper turret.
So on the PS5, the game, but there's not a PS5 version of this,
You could have done wonders,
you know.
Tragic.
So,
I don't
like, I play PC now, but I know what those systems can do a lot if done right.
All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
I mean, there's a lot of people who still play
Hive detected.
this game on PC, PlayStation.
This payload
I would say that the console community is a little bigger than PC, but I'm not sure. I don't know the numbers, man. I wish I did. But yeah. I still think, I personally think that the numbers are bigger on console, but I could be wrong. Holy. Yeah, I do too. I think having crossplay would help out, like, would help out the community as a whole. Because think about it, more people will be playing on all the, like, both platforms. Like if you're matchmaking, you'd always find, like, even like First Descendants when it came out and there was crossplay. I was on PC, but I was playing with Xbox people, PlayStation people when I was matchmaking. You know, sometimes I'll play with PC. You know.
But I guess
Rogue defender drone.
Might want to duck.
Man got shredded. Ooh, baby. Let's see. Priority ejected complete. Oh, we got the Catharsis mask. Oh, nice. Nice. Another. All right. See what we get. It worked. So these missions over here work. Look, another 10. That's 10, 10, 10 again. So activities and then the missions in New York. For sure. So if I was to do this one, I would have to do... Okay, we'll take that. No, I got the ox pecker and the exo gloves again. We got the same thing, man. Hey, if you guys are over here on YouTube, man, we're so close to hitting 200 subs on the channel. Not subs, but sorry, 200 likes on the channel. If you guys could drop a like, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us as always. All right, let's get it. Brooklyn activation. All right, we're hoping. We gotta, you know, like we're rolling dice. Come on, baby. All right, we got 3 more. We gotta take a little break. You got the bighorn? Nice. Was that your first one? Bro. Oh, I can't open. I'm full? Oh, I'm full. Hold on. Let me get rid of some stuff. Let me get rid of some stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm full on stuff. I'm full. It won't let me open up. All right, let's go. Here we go. Oh. Give me that roll, baby. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bro. Yo, that's what, like 7 Exodus gloves, bro. That's like the 7th pair. What are we going to do with these things? I should get like double exotics for that, huh? I'm not going to get nothing here. I already knew that, man. Bro. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you. The pain, guys, the pain. All right, let's go. Well, it was strong goal, so we kind of want to skip this one, huh? Oh, we got an activity. 3-4 is a summit. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. GG's. Feels bad, man. You have to do an activity. So, like, for some reason, if you do an activity or like a mission in Liberty, it opens up. So, but it starts here. So, like, I think what happens, I don't know what's going on, but what I've noticed when it does trigger, the first one starts at this one. And then once you get it, once you do an activity on this one to complete it, it then gives you 10. And then if you do the next one, you do another activity, it gives you 10. But you have, the activity has to be able to complete this square. If it doesn't, it won't work. And then the same thing with the Keener mission, which is Liberty Island. That one worked too because it's over here. So this one's 500. So it's 1,000 points, right? So it should push us over, and then it should be another 10. And I think that's what's happening. So that's why doing activities kind of works. But, you know. So we're going to go back to Summit and do that one. Mass is really giving you all the ones you didn't review well.
A skyscraper.
Sell them.
Take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I play on Uplay. Typically, it's the same thing, Steaming and you. But yeah, I play on Uplay. I used to play on. I have it on Steam. I have it on both. I bought it on Steam in case I want to play on. If I want to buy a Steam Deck, but I just never bought one, so it's kind of why I bought it. Oh, you did open world one in DC and it worked? Oh, I don't even know then. I just know this one kind of like works, and it works. What are you going to do with all these caches? Delete them. Yo, what's going on, man? It's not going good. We're like 0 for 15. You know.
Rogue agent detected.
It's not going good for us. I mean, we got the Exodus gloves. You know. We got the Exodus gloves, but that's about it, man. You know, it is what it is. Oh, man. Pain. So you get the 4th box on the top row, and then to finish it, and we'll drop 10. That starts the bug. No, the first box. The first one. I think it's this first one. So if it doesn't, just do all these, right? You'll go through, and I think it starts on this one, the very first one. And then say like you have a little bit left. If you do an activity, for some reason, it gives you 10. And then it will continue and continue and continue. We've done it 4 times right now. But for some reason, it's that, right? So like we're going to try for again. So we're doing another activity. And see. But you have to be able to finish that square with the activity, I think. I think that's the trick, but it's not 100%, but I'm like 80% thinking that's what's causing it. Because if it works again, then we're like 90% sure. If it works again, we're almost at 100%, you know? But anything could change it, but for some reason, that's what's causing it.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile
Oh, sheesh!
detected.
That fool came to hit me. I need some damage.
Hostile assault weapon detected. System malfunctioning.
What hit me?
Signs critical. System reactivated.
What? This boy was... These guys are so lucky that they have that frenzy burst. Oh, oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Yo, that dude's hitting, man. Come here, buddy. JJ's.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Give me my loot. Give me my. Ooh, boy. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, trash. Trash too. All right, let's go. I've been running my summit floors on normal to get through them faster. Yeah, I probably could.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Excuse, have you heard of anybody getting the exclusive exotic drops? Exclusive exotic drops? What drops? Huh? What drops do you mean? B-man, what are you talking about? Exclusive exotic drops? What drops are that? What do you mean? You talking about the raid exotics? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the game's always on sale. I mean, you could always get a good deal. I think there's also, like, when the Battle for Brooklyn comes out, you can buy Battle for Brooklyn and get the base game and Warlords with it. But I don't know how much that's gonna cost, that bundle. Steam had a really good sale on it not too long ago. Alright, we have one more floor. The raid weapons? Yeah. I had a moment where I thought you were a friend of mine in game. You play similar to him, and your shade level matched him. Wait, you're talking about me? Oh. That's funny. Yeah. It's the... So, we have a pulse, We have a pulse that, it's called microwave coils. So, this little symbol right here, it's called microwave coils. So, when you pulse an enemy, you have 50% chance to burn the enemy.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It was a true moment. Excuse me, he streams? But no. That's funny.
System.
Any Division 3 news? Just that they've been... I think the last news we got was that they were hiring. They're working on it. But, you know, the game's still a few years out. So I wouldn't expect anything like at least 3 years. Obviously, that's why we're getting a DLC, right? They got a DLC. They plan on supporting it. So right now it's just Division 2. Alright, that's it, huh? Wasn't that it? Oh, one more. Wait, no. Oh, one more floor. Okay, one more. Yo, Blue, what's going on? My curiosity is the storyline for Division 3, specifically where it will be. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I think it's good. I hope we get dynamic weather more than anything. But obviously, snow is kind of would be my preferred. But I would love dynamic weather. Kind of like, I don't know if you guys played Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ideally, that would be perfect for me. Like, you know, we'd have different setting, like the weather would change. That would be so fire. We'll see, though. It'd be good because it'll finally be the first Division where they don't have to cater to PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, right? It's going to be the very first, You know, like they don't have to worry about catering to the last gen. Now they can actually make one for PlayStation 5, or maybe if the PS6 is out by then, you know, or whatever they go with, you know. But at least it won't be so far back, because the PlayStation 4, you know, that's like ancient now. So at least it'll be catered to the new gen, you know. And then if you play on PC, it doesn't really matter, but you know what I mean.
System reactivated.
But I think it'd be nice to finally. Where's he at? There you go. Nice. Let's see what we get. Did we get it? Oh, we should collect our loot, no? All right, let's see if we got the boxes though. Setting in Chicago would work good. I actually made a reel about that, or TikTok at one point. All right, let's see. Did it work? It worked again. It worked again. So I think once it triggers originally, we just did it 4 times. So what you want to do for this one, you want to do the same thing here. So you see this one right here, you want to make sure that you finish this one off. It's 1,000, right? So, I mean, we have nothing that can do that. That's the problem. I mean, I guess I could. Someone said that they did open world and then they finished it off with the other one. So maybe we could try that and see if it works, and see if it's just the activity that triggers it or how it works. But I don't know. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna open up our stash. Let's see what we get. Come on. All right, baby. Oh wait, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up this one. I'm gonna open up this little optimization cache. Okay, I'm gonna open up this recalibration. This one. All right, that's it. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right, wish me luck. Let's see. They're actually really easy to do. They don't give enough XP though. Come on, baby. Bonus item, baby. I need the loot. Come on. Oh, I can't open it up yet. I gotta, hold on. I gotta open, Well, where do we get the Strega from? Oh, because that was the priority objective update. My bad. That was the, or was that the reward? I don't know. I guess that was a reward we got. For something. Not from that, though. All right, let's do it. Here we go. We got 2 more. Last one, guys. Rip the dream. We got too many of these. Here. I'm kind of sad, guys. All right, so what we're going to do here, what we're going to do is we're going to try the open world to give us a little bit, and then we're going to see if it works with the activity. So let's do that. You had 0 hope? Yeah. So do activities. So that's kind of how it works. It's something to do with the activities and the way they work, but What we're gonna do here is we're gonna see if we can continue it since it's already. But I think once we go here, it's gonna be done. Yo, Omen, take it easy, man. Pull that Reggie skills. Yo, what did you skills? Any luck with Brooklyn? Nah. We got a few. We got what? An Oxpecker and like 3 Exodus gloves again today. But people in the chat been saying they've been getting some stuff. So, you know, I believe them. I believe. You know what? I'm gonna put this in my stash. Maybe if it looks like I keep it, it'll stop giving it to me, huh? I'm gonna keep it just so it thinks that I want it. Maybe we gotta fold up, huh? Oh, we got another one. Oh, wait, hold on. We had a Brooklyn Cash sitting right. Wait, look at this. We got another one sitting in here for us. Yo, hold on. Pain. Pain. Pure pain. They don't want to give me no... I just want to get one raid exotic to say I got one, you know? Like, yeah, I got one too, guys. All right, what do we got to do? What's our open world egg check? So I think this is where it's going to end, but we'll see. 63. All right, let's go. Is this one right? Let's go. There's active. Your lore mission won't push you. You're low enough to mission. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Just getting off work now. About to get on the Division 2 grind. All right, Babbitt, man. Get it, get it. You trying to get some of those caches? Nah, Josh, no luck. Skills, the wolf mask, the map owner will get it, whoever kills hunters. I don't think it has to be the map owner because I had the mask already and I was the map owner and my friend got the kill. But I heard it doesn't even matter. I heard it's kind of random, but I think it's the last person who gets the shot or gets the kill, whatever. So I did let my friend get the kill, but I was the map owner and he still got it. Like we did it, it was duels. We did duels, and then I got it first. But I was the map owner originally. But he ended up getting it. So I don't know. I think sometimes it bugs out too.
Vital signs critical.
Stop hitting me, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh, I can't see nothing, man. Let me live. That's it?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay.
Agent, priority objective available.
What you got for me? Oh, should we do this stronghold? What do we roll? 970s. Yeah, right? I should probably do 9070 for the Roosevelt. That's what I was thinking. Because that'll probably push me over. What's 932 stronghold? Oh, I missed it. You finally finished your journey? Nice. How was the grind? You working on the seasonal pass, or you finished that too?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What was 55 days ago? Oh, yeah, the golden bullet's over. But you don't. Why do you need golden bullet? The modifiers are literally golden bullet. Literally, our modifiers are a version of golden bullet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, this dude really shocked me like this.
Agent down.
You got Ravenous? Nice. You talking about the 10 levels popped up for you? Alright, let's go here. So we have 932 for that one. What is the seasonal pass? I think that will put us over, no? Yeah, exclamation mark build, fate, exclamation mark build, you can see it. You think this will be, I mean, we could try this stronghold, but it's in Washington. This is, Zoo, right? Oh, it's Tidal Basin. Sheesh, I guess we'll find out. We'll see if Tidal Basin works.
Unlocked.
If not, then we know we screwed up. You just been helping a friend with new agents, so the slow progress down. Then someone I got close to, and she want to have all the directives on whenever we play. She's trying to get that XP.
We need to retrieve the antivirus before
No, Bill, I think he's talking about the bug where it gives you 10. It gives you 10. He's talking about the bug that gives you 10 caches for every level when you level up. Something to do with like the activities. It like bugs out. That's what he was saying.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause.
Does the previous tier journey missions count for the current one? Previous? No. So every season we get new journeys, and we get new modifiers. So the journeys is technically to unlock our modifiers for the season. It's kind of how that works. But it was fun either way. That's good, man. As long as you're having fun playing the game, that's what really matters, you know? At the end of the day, if you're having fun grinding Division, it's really what matters, right? That's the best time, man. That's why like I put out that video. If you guys put !build, there's 3 builds on there that I think like you guys, like if you're new returning, are good to have. But they're honestly made to, yes, they're good builds, but they're made for you to be able to farm other builds fast, right? They're efficient, they're good. You can see I use them all the time. But at the end of the day, like, it's for you to be able to mess with other builds. Like, the fun part of the division is testing builds out, having fun, making fun builds, you know, playing different play styles. Because you'll get burnt out if you play the same builds all the time, whatever you do. So, like, obviously, yeah, there's going to be some builds that do certain things better and that are hit harder. But don't worry about, like, always playing the meta in the game. Any game you play, you know? Or whatever meta is. Kind of how you should look at it. For all of you new players, you know, people who've been playing for a while, they're in their ways or whatever, you know, but if you're new, returning, you know, it's just my recommendation so you don't burn yourself out.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Is the build you're running now one for doing the new mission? No. It's a striker build, but no.
Enemy transmission.
I run high armor and protected from elites for master difficulty. So if you want those builds, either hunter or oh sheesh. If you want those builds, sorry, my mouth. They're on my YouTube. I just posted one with Heartbreaker, and I actually enjoy that one. I feel like that one's a little bit easier to solo. But yeah, both builds are on my YouTube. NothingButSkillz 2.0, by the way. I've unlocked the final manhunt mission. Does the friend have to complete? Yeah. For anybody to play the scout missions, the final manhunt, they have to unlock it too. So you have to help them. You can't bring them in because it's gonna say somebody in your party isn't compatible or something. You wish rifles could compete with ARs. It's just rifles shoot so fast. I do have an urban MDR build, which hits hard. The problem is, those builds, they're a lot harder to put together. But again, I have one that does well. I'll put it on right now. Let me switch to it. Kind of works, same concept. Because you remember rifles now, like the urban MDR, they're automatic. But it just doesn't shoot as fast, you know?
How the fuck did that happen?
That's the problem.
This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See you in person.
But if you give me a second, I'll put one on for you real quick. But yeah, ARs are just really good. High RPM, shred through enemies. Snipers are pretty good too if you're playing like other. Let me finish this real quick though. Chameleon has actually been my...
The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
The problem is, like, when you run a build like this, you don't have a lot of armor. But I'm gonna switch it up because I'm not gonna be playing without... Alright, good. Alright. See how it shoots? They change it, so you don't have to hold down the trigger anymore. You know, before you have to tap. Now you just hold it. It's a cool little feature. I don't have a stack right now, but YOLO, right? I just put Memento because I'm solo. If I was in a group, I'd probably run the Unstoppable Force one. But yeah, you see like the difference in the... Trying to get my thing accurate. But even with like... It's just a lot slower. But I do have some armor on kill on this build, so that should give me survivability. I just want my thing to proc now. See, it's kind of slow, but once you have active overdrive, it kind of works. But you know, there's a lot of difference in like when you can hit 1.1 million plus with the assault rifle. You know. Here we go.
Compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
See, I mean, it hits. But I mean, you could do the same thing with the assault rifle, you know? I mean, it's kind of like depends on when I like playing different builds, it's kind of the build I run. This build's on my channel too, by the way, guys. For anybody who wants to try rifle builds. It's an urban MDR. Rifles just shoot faster, you just blast through things. I mean, if you like rifles, it's not that good, but... I'm so glad that they added that to rifles. Yeah, it helps out a lot. Debating if you should scope this or not. It's a loot yeah, it's a looter shooter. If you like looter shooters, it's one of the better third-person looter shooters out there. Might be the only no, yeah, first and second is the third-person looter shooter. Yeah, probably the best third-person looter shooter on the market, in my opinion. Might be guys, but especially if you like. What's it called? I see only 3K players. Should I not buy it on Steam? Yeah, no, you can. I play on Uplay, but you can play. It's just it came out on Steam after, like years ago. So remember, oh sheesh. So it came out on Steam after.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. These dogs, bro. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of rifles. Hey, Skills, I have a question. Can we now get raid exotics from incursions like the Eagle Bear? Yeah, yeah. So people have gotten the... So right here, this... Oh, sorry. These caches right here, these Brooklyn, you can get it. You can get the Eagle Bear from these. You can get the Ravenous. You can get the Ouroboros, the Bighorn, the Regulus. They all drop from these ones right here. It's only a 0.5% chance, but people have gotten in the chat. You know, if you get one, it's probably going to be the only one you get. By the way, it's the stretch goals. How can you tell how much XP you need for each level? It's 1,000.
Listen up.
1,000 per each level.
We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft.
Yeah, we finished the Mule character.
Separate vessels.
I haven't shared the stuff though. I haven't shared it in my materials yet.
We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
The Eagle Bear assault rifle drops in from simple bots or bosses. Personally saw it myself. In the DZ, yeah. The Eagle Bear can drop in the DZ. So the Eagle Bear is also added to the Dark Zone, along with the Ravenous and the Bighorn. Those all got added to the DZ at some point. The Regulus didn't though. The pistol, that's not in there. And then the Bighorn, only other place the Bighorn drops is Legendary, and the only other place that the Eagle Bear and the Ravenous drop is going to be the Raid. But yeah, that's kind of a rifle. I'm going to switch my rifle build though. It's on the channel if you guys want to try it. It's fun to use, but I'm so used to high RPM. Let me finish this area though. Actually, if you already add the Eagle Bear Ravenous, would it still drop in other exotics since you own? No. I think it's just random. I think it's random. It's a 0.5% chance to get the Provocators in there too. Like from the master difficulty.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Enemy spotted. Keep them away from the antivirus.
The rate of fire is not bad once you activate overdrive. Yeah, once you activate overdrive, it's not bad.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Yeah, if you like rifle builds, they're still doable. You shoot a little bit slower, you know. And you could put like something else. I just like something a little bit higher speed. But I used rifle builds a lot last season, so that's why I'm kind of burnt out from them. But last season, there's a modifier that rifle builds were OP. Now they're like, you know, cool. But it is what it is, so. It was a rifle build. What's this build? I just switched back to strikers, but it was that rifle build that I was using is this one right here.
Another dead asshole.
I almost got it for you, man. Here.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
I just like fast fire rating. I like running up on people crazy. Oh, I found it for you. I got you, man. Right here. So this was the rifle build, man. I know you're asking. There you go. I wonder, do you have a channel in your Discord for improving builds? I don't trust the subreddit or go to you should be using this. I do have builds on there on my Discord. you can post your build on there.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
You know what's crazy? I've never used Reddit for like this game. Not that it's not a bad area. I just feel like Reddit's very toxic.
I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
And I'm like, I'm a gamer, man. I just like gaming. I ain't got no time for people to be in there crying.
They flanking us. Oh, don't.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I don't know. I just don't want to use them yet. I'm full right now, I think. I think I'm full on Shade, so I want to like spend it on, because you can't go over cap. So I'm trying to not use them right now until like I need them.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
No Eagle Bear though.
Good work.
Wait, you don't use the Eagle Bear for that build, man. The Eagle Bear is just for show. You talking about the build? That build? No. The Eagle Bear is just for show. Eagle Bear is one of the worst guns in the game, man. Did I have the Eagle Bear on that build? Oh. Yo, the build, you don't use the Eagle Bear. So if you ever see me put a build out and have the Eagle Bear on the back, that's because I'm not using my secondary gun. It's just because it looks pretty. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about the Eagle Bear, man. Eagle Bear is one of the worst guns in the game. Not the worst. It's just the talent just doesn't make any sense for PvE, and for PvP, there's better talents if you're in PvP. Because the benefit of the Eagle Bear is killing something and letting tenacity proc, and then hopefully getting 2 kills after that. So why would I do that if I could just beam him with like the chameleon or something, or if I'm on PvP, a PvE. If I'm on PvP, I would just use the bighorn, where the headshot damage is so crazy that, you know. Yeah, if you ever see me have the Eagle Bear, it's just for show. It has nothing to do with the build itself. Am I maxed out on components? Yeah. It's a hoax. Yeah. And all the stuff that my gear's already been 28 for a while, so I don't have anything to level up right now that I really want to level up. You get the capacitor at level 35, Kevin. What level are you, Kevin? Are you? Yo, make a new account. Make a new account, and they give you a capacitor at level 35 now. It's called, so make a new account. Like make a Mule account or whatever. Skip it to Warlords of New York, or skip it to 30. And then once you hit 35, it's going to give you a level 35 special cache. So there's a capacitor in there now, and there's like 4 green pieces. You can't open it up to your level 40. So then level the character up to 40, and then once you do that, you have the capacitor. That's kind of like the first way to get your gun. Bighorn's really good, man. Bighorn's one of the best assault rifles in the game. If you're a headshot build player, you should be running a Bighorn. But for PvE, the bad thing about it is the distance. It's not as like, you know, like beaming from like distance. It sucks a little. But if you're a headshot player and you have anything close range, it's one of the hardest hitting guns in the game, especially with the stack. If you're hitting headshots, if that's your thing, man, there's no better weapon for you to use. Yeah. So yeah, you get your right, and they just changed that too. That it's called a level 35 something cache. That's something new. So like when I just leveled up my character, well, I did too, but I just leveled one up on stream, and at level 35 we got it again. So at level 35 you get it, and inside of it it's a capacitor, and I think 4 pieces of rigor, the gear set. So yeah, you could do that, but I think this one's fast. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could, but it's guaranteed now, like right out the bat. Yeah, 5 levels and Summit can give it to you. But that's something new. That's a new thing. That the level 35 cache, I was like, wow, this is crazy. But I heard they changed a bunch of things to make it more rewarding for players to level up, new players that come to the game, you know.
We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
On the way.
You should learn other guns. You have a huge weakness for LMGs. You know, I didn't like the LMGs for the longest in this game because the reload speed is so slow. But I think, what was it, last update or the update before, they rebalanced the reload speed for LMGs, and they're actually really good. The reload speed is actually good. But they used to be so slow that it was miserable to play. Like, for me at least. I would fall asleep reloading. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that. I'm joking. But you know what I mean, right? It was just so weird. I was like, man, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't want to play a game where I have to take forever to reload. So for me, I was just like,
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
System reactivated.
do you think removing the Mule characters is a good idea? I think in the their long-term plan, it's a good idea. To be fair, I think honestly, I think we should have never had Mule characters, and I think the reason people resorted to Mule characters was because of how grindy expertise is, right? It became a chore, you know. So I think if they add other ways to farm materials and stuff like that, in the end, it would be better as a whole, right? Like, you know, like there needs to be a balance between grinding and getting materials where it's not a full-time job, but it's like, you know, it's rewarding. And then also the expertise needs to be looked at, right? And I think that's what they're doing, but the expertise system needs to be looked at on how to make it more engaging, more rewarding, and less grindy, right? Like, think about it, man. When you level up one Eagle Bear, right? You spend all these resources on it to get that one Eagle Bear with exotics and everything. You get it to level 28. But then if you get another Eagle Bear, which I would never do Eagle Bear, so let me change it. Say I get a chameleon, right? I have a chameleon, god rolled everything, and then I spend money on leveling to 28, right? But then now I get another chameleon, and now I have to spend more resources to level that up. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, once you get that class, I think that whole class should be leveled up, like 28 expertise, you know, like that weapon, right? So I should only have to spend resources on one chameleon, like if I want to have multiple characters, you know. It's kind of my thoughts on it, but I've always thought that, you know, like, so I think there's a lot of ways that they can improve it, and we just gotta wait and see, man. Just relax. I'm sure they'll have something.
Wyvern, what's your status?
Wyvern, what's your status?
Wyvern. Fuck.
Wyvern, what's your status?
We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Rebalance has to be double-edged sword for me. It has made LMGs so much nicer to use, but since I loved using them before, the rebalance has made, yeah. LMGs are fun to use. Like, if you like LMGs, you're in a good spot right now. They definitely have, like, really good... I've never been, like, an LMG player. I'm more of an assault rifle player. SMGs, assault rifles, and snipers has kind of always been my thing. LMGs has always been like, you know, I use them, but...
Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Like, yeah, sure, they can be much more effective with the right builds, but they aren't no fun. Yeah, I got you. My biggest issue is that everything should be matchmaking, even at normal rates. Incursions are matchmaking already, Kevin, but I do agree.
Priority objective available.
Eagle Bear isn't that bad. Yo, I played with the Eagle Bear when it first came out. I had it like the first week or something. The Eagle Bear has never been the same to me. Like, it's not that bad, but it's just never been the same. Oh, it worked! So strongholds work. That's 5 times in a row. So it started here on the first one. We finished the activity, it pushed it to here, and it gave us all of us. Then we were here, and we started another one, it pushed it through. That's crazy. But the activities 100% work. You know? That's crazy. Yo, legit, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the first level. Like once it starts, then it's fine. Like so like there's something that triggers it on the first level where if you do an activity and it crosses over, then it gives you all of them. And then if you do another activity or a stronghold, it does it for some reason. That's crazy though. All right, let's see what we get, man. Man, we're maxed out. Look, I'm already maxed out on all my materials. I'm not gonna open that up. Oh, I can open that one up. All right, here we go. Oh, crafting materials. Printer filaments. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Ready? All right, baby. Let's get it. Give me some love. Yeah, it happens. It will go away and then it comes back. I was doing, when we started the stream, we were 1, 1, 1, 1, and then it happened on level 1. Yeah, it's an activity. Do an activity on level 1. It's something to do with level 1. Bro, all we get is Oxpecker and Exodus gloves. Yeah, get back to level 1 then try, yeah. Bro. They should have fewer resources requirements to become proficient in a single weapon to make it all drops in the weapons, then have higher requirements. That could be. Gotta wait. It's been basically an exclusive weapon. Devs released it the second time because a lot of people didn't seem... Oh, you're talking about the Lexington? Yeah. I think we're going to get the Lexington afterwards. Skills, try the Iron Lung. It feels very powerful like the assault rifles. And the reload is hella fast. Same as DPS's. Yeah, I've used the Iron Lung before. Still didn't get to activate it, but does it matter if the challenging or heroic? I don't think it should. Got 3 Oxpeckers from these seasonal caches. Yeah, the Lexington, yeah. Let's go, baby. We're not getting nothing else. You get 1 bonus item and that's it. You know? You get that 1 bonus item and it's like, all right, that's it for you. Bro, the Oxpecker. I mean, at least we're getting a bonus item. That's all I can say. At least we've been getting a bonus item. You know? You know what we should do? Hold on. You haven't got a bonus item in the last 20 caches? Rip. I got like 15 Oxpeckers and 10 Exodus gloves. What are we going to do? All right. Oh, look at that. We got an activity. Oh, if we do this again, it will definitely give it to us. It's Tidal Basin again. Holy. Really? No, it's Manning National Zoo. All right, we'll do it. But what I want to do is I'm going to spend some, since one of you guys was talking about, I just thought about it. We should probably re-roll this too, right? Let me re-roll this thing. All right. I haven't maxed on my PS5 account, but I haven't used it on PC. But since we're here, we're gonna roll some good rolls on this bad boy. Since we have a lot of materials, I feel like I'm wasting materials right now. So let me max this bad boy out. All right. All right. Let's get that roll. You're trying to get damage to armor.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
I'm a grinder. That's how. I'm a grinder. Oh. Oh, sheesh. That's crazy, huh? Funny moment, I typed in YouTube fast way to farm shade and your video was the first that popped up. I just posted a video on NothingButSkillz 2.0. It's a new one, right? No, I just made the title. It's a myth to joke around. Yeah. Yo, it's not giving us, it's not, what is it doing? Give me my roll, baby. Yo, Vic, take it easy, man. You have a good night. Ooh, woo-wee. Y'all see that, baby? Y'all see that? Ooh-wee. That's crap, huh? Ooh-wee. All right, beautiful. Then, let's go to my thing. Let's spend some resources on this bad boy. All right, let's go. Well, that sucks. Forgot I'm using the provocator build, and instead of running towards the damage source, I ran away. How can you get your resources? Limit pass. So you have to spend all your resources on that character first before you buy the blueprint. So I have a Mule account that I'm going to use soon. So like if you want to get your resources, these resources past this, what you have to do is spend all the resources on the new account. And then you go here. So you're like maxing that account out. And then you go here and you buy the blueprint.
I'm out of blueprints.
That's how you do it. It's super simple. So you do it. You spend all your resources, like because you know you're gonna have a watch level. So you spend it all, and then it goes. That's how people go over max cap on the like their stuff. So you saw how like I was 9,000 because I already used all my resources before. You said you heard some people spent $1,000 trying to get the raid guns before they stopped buying levels. No way. That's crazy. People just got, you know, though, we do, like, the Division does have an older crowd. Like, we have everything, but there's a big community of the Division that is, like, older, like you know, in their careers and stuff. So they have the money to spend, you know, like, and I'm sure we have people who have money to spend in this game, you know. Like, I'd never, I'll tell you guys, yeah, you shouldn't be doing it, but I got that as far as I want. But yeah, so it's kind of how. Let me donate this here. All right, we're gonna try one more, guys. We're gonna try one more. So we have this one. We're gonna do this stronghold. So this might be our last mission of the night. And let's see if we get lucky and get our raid exotic. Let's go. My PC is a space heater. I heard the same thing. You made every skill 20. Lots of issue, lots of grandparents and such. I have a few in my clan. Now there's a lot of like Division definitely has a. I feel like it's all town. I feel like it's. Sorry, I feel like it's all Tom Clancy games though. You know, it's like a meal sim. It's a good game too.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main
I mean, I don't mind doing it on.
But it's the easiest way.
I like, honestly, I like doing it on heroic because that's what most people are playing. And most of the builds I run can like run through these really quick anyway. And it's a win-win because people get to see builds and they're like, oh, what build are you using? And then I can link them to my builds. For me, it's kind of a win-win. That's why I kind of like, whenever I'm doing stuff, I use the builds that I like a recent video I posted or something. So it's a win-win, but I almost died there. But yeah, if you get what I mean. Yeah. No, you could definitely drop it down though. But since we have a lot of new and kind of returning players, they're all asking for like what builds. I mean, I could run anything on heroic. That's one of my clans has leveled up 30,000. Some people seriously invest in the game. Yeah. I actually have a friend. We showed it on stream. He was 70 or 80,000 on my PS5 account. And he's a retired gentleman. Nice guy, but he games. Like he just likes playing the Division. Like he's a hardcore gamer. I mean, this game is an RPG, so if you think about it, there are some people who have like think about WoW, how many people grind that.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park.
Do you think you ever prefer speed and all the passives better than upcoming season? Seems like it'd be hard to pass up 100% crit chance. I'm probably gonna miss the new. Honestly, I miss running around like I have the Lady Death on. If you guys know how the Lady Death works, when you get a kill, you get the boost in speed, or like when we have the booster. So I'm gonna miss moving like this. So it's gonna be a change of pace. I'm gonna miss the rate of fire, but the crit chance is gonna be fun too, man.
Fucking finally.
The crit chance is gonna be really nice.
Probably coming right to you.
But I feel like we already hit so hard in the game that it's kind of like, I think I would probably prefer the movement, you know? Because we already hit hard in this game, you know? Like, how much harder do we need to hit, to be real, to be honest, right? But, you know, it's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. I honestly like modifiers. Modifiers, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the last modifiers that made rifle builds really good. So for me, like, modifiers give me a way to play the game differently. And that's why I enjoy it, because I do play the Division consistently. So when I played last season and I did the rifles, I played a lot of rifles, and it was like more distance. And then this season's more speed, rate of fire, and then next season's more crit. I mean, it's just gonna give you, it just gives you different ways to play. So at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna enjoy it either way. As long as it makes me feel strong, that's all I really care about.
Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
What up, dude? Saw your YouTube videos. Great vids. Cool to catch you live. Hey, Kingy. Appreciate you, man. Oh, sheesh. That dude was... Someone's behind me with the... Where is he? There he is. I heard you. Oh, I knew the suicide bomber was chasing me. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad you enjoy the content. I just want a cool mask from the journey. Yeah, I felt like this mask was kind of weird. Right? Did you guys, anybody like that motorcycle off-roading helmet? I just don't have an outfit to rock with it. The speed has been so nice, and with the RPM, we just melt through it, yeah.
Head there now.
It's gonna feel different for sure.
Fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
Sheesh, she's coming, huh? We need more hunters masks. We're getting 8 during Battle for Brooklyn. We get 8 new hunters, 8 new masks. Those will be coming in the next DLC. In what? 14 days now? 14 days we'll have 8 new hunters to solve. Riddles. Negotiators will be really strong next season with... It could be, it could be.
Together.
14 days to get 800 watch levels. I believe in you, man. You know what I wish? Honestly, I wish they would do like a last minute, like, to surprise everybody with like a 3 times or 5 times XP event. I think that would be so clutch for like everybody, like, you know, get people who really need those last couple levels. I think it would be dope. Like maybe a weekend event or like the weekend before.
The control room will be overlooking it.
Because I know there's a lot of people who need it, who are coming in, or like they're probably like, oh man, I wish I could have like an XP event or something. Yeah, I think it would be kind of good. By the Teeth gave you so much DPS at distance, it was mental. Yeah, yeah. It made rifle build. By the Teeth made rifle build so good. You remember? You guys remember? What's it called? You guys remember the sniper? I don't know if any of you guys use sniper builds. I was hitting like 100 million on a bloodsucker build. A bloodsucker sniper build. It's like, even though you don't need that much damage, but it just shows it was so broken. Next season, the snipers are going to be kind of crazy too, though, to be fair. With some of the gear sets. Buddy, stop chasing me, huh? Oh, sheesh. That boy was pushing me. I'm excited in for the DLC. I'm also disappointed on how small it is. I mean, I think the way we got to look at it is, it may be small, but we're also getting a new season, right? So if you pair that up with the Battle for Brooklyn, with the new season, they're gonna have a story for the season 2. We're getting new gear there. I mean, it's pretty decent size. We would have got a season anyway, but we're getting a new season at the same time. I mean, I feel like it's not massive or anything, and it's not like as big as I thought it would be either. But I think for $15, what we're getting, I know it does, like, we would like a little bit more. But I would say though, they did say, like, if you watch the live stream, they have a lot planned for year 7. So let's listen to what they have to say. You know,
The control room is just
I
on the
feel
other
like
side of the aviary.
this is like the start, hopefully, right? Hopefully this is the start of more content in shorter periods of times. Hopefully we don't have to wait another 5 years. I'm joking. I got jokes. You know what I mean, though. Hopefully we don't have to wait as long, and maybe year 7 is a start of like a really cool year for us. You know, maybe they have other ones. You know, we just gotta wait and see. But yeah, I agree with you. But I think you know, honestly, at first I was like, man, is that all? Like, when you remember, because we're only getting one exotic for the Battle for Brooklyn, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, where's all the gear at? But then when I found out about the seasons, I was happy. You know, like, I was like, all right, seasons are good. You know, I knew we were gonna have seasons, but I wasn't sure it was gonna drop on the same day. But the fact that we get the seasons on the same day, so we'll get new modifiers, we'll get the new season, we'll get the new gear, plus we get the Battle for Brooklyn stuff. I mean, it's not as bad as I think. I wish Brooklyn was a little bigger though, just like you. I wish it was just a little bit bigger. Honestly, wish we would have got a game mode, but I'm biased, you know. I wish we would have got a game mode. I think they say 6 to 10 hours, decent sized DLC. Yeah, 6 to 10 hours. But then it's probably going to be more, because I don't think we'll solve all 8 hunter riddles in 10 hours. The hunter riddles will probably take a little bit. Maybe like 1 or 2 will get solved pretty quick, and then, like, you know, then some of them might take a little bit to figure out how to spawn them and stuff like that. Plus getting all the collectibles if you're into that, you know. And then you have the season pass, right? So you'll be working on the season pass, however you want to work on that. You'll be working on the journey. We'll have to work on the journey too, you know. There's going to be a lot to be doing. We might do a 24-hour subathon stream there for the DLC, but we'll see. The problem is I got to make content too. So I got before I commit to something like that big, I got to see. You know. Cuz I can't be like, I got to be pumping out content too at the same time, you know. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we do a subathon, 24 hours, the launch. Maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'll plan something. But if we do, I'll try to get my sponsors to have giveaways though. Like, maybe I'll reach out to Ghost. I'll talk to Control Freak. I don't know about Alienware. I'll reach out, but I don't think nothing. But we can talk to him. But I think Ghost for sure will be down. Control Freak will be down. Alienware just really, you can't really be doing no giveaways like that, you know. Different price levels, you know.
Guess they weren't taking any
We'll see. I'll see what I can talk. I'll talk to them.
Should be able to make it the rest
We'll see though. We'll try to have something cool. If anything. Yo, Kevin, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Is the Eo Bear gun in those boxes? Yeah, it's in those boxes. The Eo Bear, the Ravenous, the
Tell them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
hold on. The Regulus, the Bighorn, the Ouroboros. They're all in there. Whoever's in PSN, if you're down to run, I'm here. There you go. Hey, if you guys are trying to... Hey, we got a PSN player right there. Anybody on PlayStation? Black is looking for people to run with. Skills, time for you to make a new light machine gun build, Ireland. Where you saw me leveling it up? Also, Provocator is... Oh, Provocator is too. I actually got the Provocator like the first day. I think I got one that dropped the Provocator and the Oxpecker. Like one of the first 2 boxes. It was really early on. So maybe that's why I'm not gonna get anything. And I already had them, so maybe that was my 0.5%. I think I got the Provocator. I have to go double check that. I don't know. That's the last Tomb Raider I have to play, Jeremy. But tomorrow we're going to be playing The Precinct. I don't know if you heard of that game. It's like kind of a... It reminds me of the old school Grand Theft Autos from the top down. But it has like a really good story, like you're a police officer. It looks really cool. It's on PC, I think PlayStation, Xbox. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. See how it is. And then... We have Gray Zone Warfare on the 17th. I'm playing on a creator server and like invite only server and we're gonna be playing on. It should be fun. And then I have Twitch drops for that because I'm part of their creator program with them. And then that's their new update, which looks really cool. And then what else? And then on the 27th we have Battle for Brooklyn. But yeah, so we'll definitely play. We'll come in and out. I need to play Days Gone Remastered. You know, my goal was to play Days Gone Remastered, but then these stupid boxes, they decided to release them. They decided to release these boxes, and now I'm like trying to gamble over here and get a raid exotic out of one of these. I'm joking. No, I'm trying to get a raid exotic out of one of those. If we didn't have these boxes, we'd be playing like the other games. My goal was to be playing the other games while we had like a little downtime. But now I've been addicted to try to get these. I just want to get a raid exotic just to say I got one. Rip his dream, huh? That's the new mod. That's from the. Oh shish! That's from the season modifier. So it's part of the modifiers. Each season we get new modifiers. So these will be here till the 27th, and then on the 27th we'll get new ones. So I can either activate it right away because I have an active modifier, but like you have passive modifiers that help the meter grow up. And then you start getting rate of fire, your character moves faster, as you're seeing. You get more damage. Your skills get more damage. But if you see I'm moving around, right? Kind of how... But yeah, it's part of the modifiers. You unlock them by playing the journey system. The new journey. You can start doing the journey at level 30. Buddy, buddy. Did it work? Did I? Oh, I didn't collect it, did I? Oh, wow. Let the barrel cool down for those assault rifles.
Come on, kill me if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming the Gray Zone Warfare update speed. I have exclusive drops too for Twitch. So yeah, I will be streaming the Gray Zone Warfare update. And then I think I have an elite drop too. So like a few, the creators got some, and then like they gave certain creators the elite drop. It's an elite drop to stream it. Yeah, we streamed a lot of it. I think we streamed over like 600 hours as a Gray Zone, 500, 600 hours when it first came out. I was addicted to that game for a while. That's my kind of game though. The game that when I'm not playing a looter shooter. That's what Gray Zone did for me. Like it gave me that like mil sim extraction open, but it was like an open world. I liked it because of the way it was set up. You know, it was different than your typical, like, because it was an open world, but if you died, you could go back and get your stuff, which is super cool, you know. And then now, like, because I like PvP, right? So, like, there's two servers. There's a PvE server and then a PvEVP server, right? So I like the Warfare server, which is the one you fight other players too. And now they have, like, this cool update where there's going to, like, have, like, hot pockets. They're going to have, like, bases we got to take over. And then while we're taking it over, other players could be coming for it. Once you take it over, then you'll have, like, AI spawns there for you, and you can spawn there. So you don't have to take if you guys watched, you have to take a helicopter, go back to base. Now you can spawn there. And then on some of them, they'll have, like, secret vendors there where you could buy stuff. There's a vendor that, like, picks up loot from, like, dead players, like, real players. And then he'll sell it in that if you own that, if you take over that base, which is kind of cool. A lot of really cool stuff, man. They also have weather finally for the first time. So we're going to get weather. We have to worry about, like, where we're going. We got a Lady Death, by the way. Woo! All right, let's see. Did it work? Oh, we got another 10. Yo, so it works again. We just did that 6 times. So that's what happened. So I guess it's working. So to do this one, we would have to... So the activity wouldn't be enough. The stronghold would be enough. So kind of... But you could do the activity, but yeah. Not bad, though. GG's, though. All right, let's open up our stuff, man. Give me my things. Yeah, so it's something to do with the activities that starts it originally. And then after that, like strongholds. Come on, baby. All right, let's see if we... Wait, hold on. I need to get rid of these first. Let me get rid of these first. And let me get rid of... this. And this. And this. All right, let's go. Let's get it, baby. Come on, give me the bonus items. Oh! Oh, we got it! Yo! Yo, hey, that is the last exotic I need. Bro, that is dope. That's dope. That's so good. Yo, that took forever. But now I have it. Now I don't have to do the blueprint. Let me show you guys. I've been sitting on this because I'm so lazy. I know. I've been sitting on this forever because I didn't want to do the Iron Horse. I did like the first couple steps. I beat the Iron Horse like 3 times. GG's. Yo, I can't believe we got the... You know, the chance of me getting the one that I really needed is the crazier part. That's dope. I'm gonna go re-roll this bad boy now. Let's go. Let me get rid of this. That was the last one I needed for my wall, too. I'm not gonna really use it, but I just wanted to have it. I wanted to have it, and we did it. We did it. No, you don't need the blueprint. No. You don't have to complete it. All the raid exotics are in there. GG's. You're saving Tuesday. Yo, let's go. Bro, that's crazy though. Yo, we walked away with the W, guys. I'm not even mad. I'll take all those oxpeckers and those Exodus gloves they gave me. Oh, hey, I go here. Now I can buy the blueprint right here.
If you need to craft something.
There you go. So now I have the blueprint. Now I go here. Where's my exit? Where's... Let's re-roll this thing. Let's go. Bro, that's so dope. I don't even know what I have rolled on this thing. I don't know. I haven't ran this. Should I... With the any of you guys are Regulus runners? I wonder if I should keep the headshot damage or put... I think damage targets out of cover, no? I think so. I haven't ran this in forever, man. I'm going to put damage sharks out of cover. Let me get it. Let's find it. I'm going to start grinding for real. For real. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I have on my pistol builds. But I used it on my determined builds. It's a different thing. But we got all these exotics. We about to... I never got it on PC. I have like 2 of them on PS5, but never on PC. I was just too lazy to do it when I switched over a year ago. Lost gold. And since I use the harvest, that's actually really good too. Yeah. That's the original one with the headshot, no? Yeah. It keeps giving it to me, huh? Yo, it's taking us forever. They're trying to be stingy. So it's random season level, you can get it. I got mine at level 136. You got a level, yeah. No, but it's RNG. It's a 0.5% chance. That's crazy though, that I got that thing out of there. I actually like that. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna get like the Eagle Bearer, the Ravenous, something I already have, you know. But now that I have it, I'm gonna get. Yo, why are they being so stingy right now? You can't get it to drop with damage charts out of cover. Yeah, You definitely, every gun I use, I have it on, but I remember the first 0.5% item I got was the provocator, and I genuinely wanted to cry. Yeah, because if you think about it, the chances of you... Yo, it keeps giving me damage to armor. I'm about to keep that. Just say forget it. I'm getting max rolls, though. I mean, it's only 2 rolls, but holy... Yo, we just almost went through 100 exotics. That's crazy. Getting it at a live stream, make it crazy. I shout, oh, at my chair when you get it. Nah, I honestly thought I woke up my girl, but she was up. She was in the other room. I was like, damn, I was kind of loud. But now she was up. I was like, whoo. She had her headset on. She was like jamming. Like listening to the podcast or something. Bro, this is crazy. Can you believe we're not getting it? It will not drop. Oh, it finally dropped. Look at those rolls though. Holy. All right, we got it. We got it. All right, let's max this bad boy out. All right, one more. All right, that's all I'm doing, guys. I'm just going to max this thing out, and we are going to take that W, and we're going to have a good sleep tonight. What are we going to do? All right, cool.
Need help crafting something?
Boom. There you go. That's going to be a fire clip tomorrow for my TikTok. All right, we're good, we're good. All right, gun's done. All right, guys. GG's. Yo, that was actually pretty fire. I'm going to take that W. I'm going to pass out. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us today, man. We had a crazy stream. Thanks for chilling with us over here. We're going to we'll send some love over and raid somebody. Let's raid. Let's find somebody to raid. But before we do, on YouTube, hey, thanks for hanging out with me today, man. Let me close this real quick. Everybody on YouTube, appreciate you guys. We're gonna call the stream on YouTube, and then I'm just gonna raid somebody on Twitch before I call the night. So you guys have a good one. Everybody on YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the love. But hey, until the next one, hey, nothing but skills out. Take it easy, everybody. All right, Twitch. We are going to